Hello and welcome back, everyone. Let's make sure that we have audio output. Yeah, we do. Okay, had to turn down the music because the music's copyrighted, which is a little bit strange, but we got to make sure we play without the music. But we will be starting a new episode/run as Ethiopia here in Civilization 6 in anticipation of, Civ 7, which is going to be releasing on February 11th, but you will, if you get the premium version, you can play on February 6th. We're going to get the premium version so we can play on February 6th, and it's only 17 days away. Exactly, Jack. Right country, wrong game. The truth hurts. Also wrong time slot, because the person who was agitating for this, I have a sneaking suspicion he's at work right now. If you're watching the VOD back later. But we're going to create a new game. I think that we will just let's take a quick look at some of the mods we're playing with. We're playing with mainly UC districts expansions, and overhauling all the districts a little bit, and changing these, and Succotat's Oceans. And other than that, I think that we are just playing with like stuff that's UI nice, in addition to, we're also playing Succotat's Resources, but it's mainly just UI and the addition of a couple World Wonders and this type of thing, so nothing too crazy. So let's get into creating a game for ourselves. Now we are going to be playing as Ethiopia, but we're going to do an advanced setup here. We will have a pretty big advantage on mountains. I don't think that we will necessarily... I forgot the Ethiopian guy's name. Luckily, we see him here. I don't think that we are going to make it so that the area is way more mountainous, but we will play on epic. I like continents and islands generally, but generally speaking, we would want more hilly terrain, and I think islands is not as good for that. All civilizations start on the largest continent. We kind of do like Terra a little bit. I think last time, let's play continents and islands. I think that's a nice little compromise. Last time we tried to play continents, but things were a little bit weird. Or actually, it wasn't weird, we just got dunked because we were too aggressive. We'll put most things on standard. World Age, in theory, we would want to play with a new world with more hills and mountains for this guy, because if we take a look at him, we will get extra science and culture for faith in cities founded on hills. So we want to found a lot of our cities on hills. We will also have international trade routes gain faith per resource and origin, and so we are generally going to be pushing faith. We have a unique building, and we have cavalry that goes over hills easier, so everything's about hills with us. So in theory we would want to do that, but I think we're just going to chill out a little bit on that. We will enable Succotat's Oceans. We will enable Secret Societies mode. I've not played with Secret Societies mode before. I don't think we want Dramatic Ages. Dramatic Ages, in particular, the AI is really bad at. So I think we're going to do this. Why don't we do Tech and Shuffle as well? So Apocalypse mode will have bigger natural disasters, bigger volcanoes, also adds Soothsayers to the game. And I know that you could combo Soothsayers with these guys. I don't remember how, but this is something I've seen. Or that they play really well into them. And then also Secret Societies. We haven't played this game mode, so we're going to have some interesting time testing this out. And then we're almost certainly going to try and win a religious victory, because we have a significant advantage in this card. No extended policy cards mod? No, we do not have that. That might be what we need. Hey, just want to drop in and say your victory tutorials have really been helpful. Thank you so much. I'm still rather clueless, and I've learned a lot from watching your vids. Thank you so very much, Roy. You're very welcome. You need that Buganda just got revealed for Civ 7. I have not seen that. Why Ethiopia? Because people always agitate for Ethiopia and Victoria 3, and Ethiopia is just kind of like big sad in Victoria 3, to be honest. Oh man, it feels so much different without the music. I'm so bummed that it's copyrighted. You know what's also copyrighted music is the music for the USSR national anthem. Of course, it's a particular recording of the USSR national anthem, but I always thought that was funny.
Stirrings of life beneath water. great beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest.
QOL on the
From
cards.
this early
That's what I
cradle of
figured.
civilization on towards the stars.
Menelik II, great king and emperor. You have a vision for your people. You will build both friendships and factories, alliances and railways, and use your wits.
I think we have our stuff a little bit louder than normal.
Into a bright and free future.
So we are about to get into game. Oh man, there was something I wanted to say, but then I completely forgot. We hate it when that happens. Oh yeah, when like whenever I watch like creators playing this game, they always have these crazy ass mod stacks, and they're basically playing vanilla, but like they like playing vanilla with like 15x like UI like changes. Okay, so we absolutely have to found cities on hills. It's not negotiable. This start looks pretty good for us. We don't have any 2-2 tiles. But we will get a 4 food tile and 1-3 tiles coming on up. We start on a hill, right? This is a hill, which is perfect for us. And this is the mightiest of mighty in terms of science district spots. Campus districts, rather. So that'll be good for us. We will want to place... So we could settle in a slightly different place as well. I think I'm kind of content to settle here, to be honest. But maybe we should think through it. I think you want to settle... Plains Hills are a little bit better, right? To settle. And so we could settle up here or up here. If we settled... Because Plains Hills, you will get a permanent +1 production if you settle on them. So yeah, that's actually probably the play. We could still play for getting this and getting this. I guess we would want to be alongside the water for the housing. So the question is do we want to settle in place where we are, get an additional science per turn, and then not get an additional production in the capital? Or would we want to move on over here and settle here? And then we would have access to a 1-3 tile immediately, so we'd have a good amount of production, and then we would get an additional production by settling on a hill. Menelik always looks so evil in this game. He do be looking a little evil. Evil. I do kind of like settling on top of the geothermal fissure, though. In general. And it is on top of a hill. The thing we care about is achieved. We want to settle on hills specifically. Thing is, we also have access to a 1-3 tile here. Scarpers, sounds good. The settling up here or the settling on the fissure? I mean, we could work the fissure tile if we settle up here, actually. It's just a little bit harder to city plan. But, we don't know... We will at the very least, actually... If we settle up one... If we settle on here, we can't settle here. If we settle up one, we will have this guaranteed hill settle. And we have to keep in mind that we like only want to settle on hills. Both sound good. Settle on the tile up. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. Because this like guarantees us at least one other city that's going to be like reasonably good. That's going to be right next to a Lux. So I think we're going to open with double scout here. I also do like that we have access to a little bit more tiles in our city center on an immediate basis. Oh, and it's right next to this too, which is going to be good for us. I think we did tech and... Yeah, we did do tech shuffle. So if we could avoid getting some stuff, we will. I think we're going to go double scout here. And then... Let's scout the floodplains here. Unfortunately, we won't be able to settle here, right? I think that's too close. Where's my... We really have to keep an eye for hills, specifically. Which is playing around something I've not been that oriented towards before. Unfortunately... Actually... Either on this tile or on this tile, we will probably want to have our, what is it, Faith District. I wonder if we could turn up the music a little bit. Perfect, so we can't settle here. We can settle here. It's not the best city, but we have to keep our guys on hills. Just kidding. I can't play the game. So we're gonna have to settle over here. And then I'm guessing this is gonna be kind of our northern settle, which bricks this one. So maybe here. Starting to come together a little bit here. Obviously we have to do more scouting. Kind of a little bit rough that we're off of the river, but we will eventually build an aqueduct, so that'll be fine. So unfortunately we can't settle this hill. So we're going to need to see if there's a hill over here. A little bit of interesting tension in regards to wanting to put cities on hill. Maybe we could tolerate some amount of cities not on hills playing as Ethiopia. And if that's the case, you know, then this is not as required, and then we're not as gimped ourselves. But the places that are near mountains that have hills, we will be able to put down good districts for the faith-based district. So at the very least, along this mountain ridge, these are the two cities we can make. That seems better. 2-2 capital is better too. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Ivar, how's it going? Let's see how long it takes to delve into a political discussion where I thumbs down. Oof. I'm probably going to be, after the last kind of time we played Civ and we like went really off the rails, and then I realized that I think it's, so someone's ban evaded multiple times now because they've admitted to it publicly, and so I just have to be a lot more aggressive. If there's a new account that is just being super provocative, and the account's not very old, and they've never chatted before, I'm probably just going to be really aggressive about banning them. Mainly because I think it's just someone who's ban evading, and so once I've decided that I don't want you chatting in my chat, then I'm probably, it's not, you know. And I was also thinking about, like, the nature of, like, free speech and wanting people to be able to kind of say whatever they want, but, like, to some extent, I have to read everything that you guys say, so if I, in particular, really don't want to read what one person's saying, then I should just ban them. So, we can put a city here. There's 3 in between. We could put a city here as well, so kind of looking for a spot. Go up or down? Let's go down. And we'll send the next scout this way. Cool. Rapa Nui. We are not the first to discover them. What? Why thumb down? Some people don't like there being political discussions. And that's okay if they don't like it. So, if we were to make a city here, it actually would allow everything. I'm not convinced this is the best city, but let's take a look. Now, can you eventually put farms on hills? I think you can once you get a later tech, so we could maybe have a really strong farm triangle here, because we have the 2 wheat. And also, then I wouldn't feel as bad about putting a farm down early game. So that's maybe okay. That means that we would not have necessarily the... I guess the Faith District, we would go here. In this newer city. We have to try and evaluate which of these cities is going to have the best... oh, good old Genghis Khan. It was pretty obvious the same dude for hours, to be honest. Yeah, but I'd rather be I would rather commit the error of not banning someone than create the error of banning someone too early. And I'm still that way, but I can just check how old the account is and if they've ever chatted before. So I'm ready 50 alt accounts to come spam Rome propaganda. Not like this. We've created a monster. So unfortunate that we're so close to... I was gonna say so close to Chenghis, and then we discovered another guy. So, yikes, man. Starting to not like this roll. I feel really hemmed in here. I guess we have room out this way. But or do we? I mean, we have some. Kree is also really good early on, like in terms of they have really good warriors, right? So we can't rumble with Kree at all. I forget we have these things. +1 faith for every adjacent mountain and hill style. Oh, we haven't even grown food once. Oh, we should have been working this style. I guess we can build a builder. I'm not close to buying one. In hindsight. Yeah, I mean, it's also hindsight. But, like, also, like, I'm responding to stuff in real time. If you look at the logs, though, their first thing is just, like, being like, why are you dragging Elon Musk? You're a moron yourself. Like, and so, like, it's like, okay. How big is the map? I think it's huge. What difficulty are we on today? Deity. I'm thinking of re-rolling here. Just because I'm not sure to be fair, I'm not used to playing on Ethiopia, but I'm not sure we're going to, like... This feels very cramped. I mean, we have the open area to the left, but it's, like, also not hilly. We're supposed to want hills. To be fair, our unique improvement actually looks like it'll go hard, like, here. +6 faith. Maybe this is actually excellent. And we just are not very good at evaluating this. That's probably it. I just feel very hemmed in terms of how proximal we are to other countries. And, like, kind of bummed that we're going to only get one settle on this side of the mountain range, I guess. I guess we could get two if we... if we decide we don't want to settle on a hill. There's actually no hill over here, right? So... there's no way for us to settle two cities over here and settle on a hill. We're looking for Faith District. I guess there's hills over here. We won't be able to settle on this. So we could settle on this hill and then settle, like, down here or something. Maybe we should just focus on settling over here. DD and that close to two empires is pretty rough. I like free speech, but I'm also here for Civ 6, not politics. Yeah. And, like, at a certain point, you know, it's like, so I'm a bit, like, I'm still digesting a lot of stuff that happened yesterday. So I'm not sure how much I want to talk about it. Because often, like, you don't want to be too reactive about stuff anyways. Do you guys think this is a restart? I mean, it seems like we have really good tiles in some of the places we have, but we're right next to the Mongols and the Cree, who are really scary early on and really close to Spain. So I definitely, and then up here is like tundra, so I feel like we'll get 3 to 4 cities and then be completely gummed in. And that we won't have like really any reasonable avenues of expansion. And maybe that's not right, but it's like kind of just like looking at what's going on and the fact that they're gonna settle faster. We don't have anything insane going on for us. I think like we have some solid looking stuff, but nothing crazy, I don't think. Also, like none of these expands actually have like really good looking tiles, right? Like I don't see any like 2-2 tiles next to like cities we're thinking of founding. I think this might just be a re. Are you good at War and Civ? If not, then restart. I'm not. Looks like you guys are 50-50 though. But like, we're thinking of settling here, no 2-2 tiles. To be fair, this is like kind of like a 2-2 tile, but that's like it. And then we're thinking of settling up here. There's like one good tile. You know, we have one more city we could settle here, maybe 2. I think this is a re. Agile top take, but they should have named Imperator Rome and Imperator Carthage. How do we give someone mod? This is the type of person we want leading our chat. I think we're restarting. Especially, I'm not used to playing this guy. And there's nothing, like, too tremendously interesting about that one. I was just thinking, like, we just don't have access to very good tiles.
Of life beneath water,
so,
to the great beasts
I guess we'll end the poll.
To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest.
I think a bit of political talk could be fun and insightful, but I'm not here for constantly debunking harmful conspiracy. I'm also feeling you on not today. Yeah. Well, it's just like, yeah. I try and think about something before I talk about it, if I can. So, there's like,
Ethiopia,
into a bright and free future.
A lot of stuff went on yesterday regarding like politics, and it still needs some time to marinate, in my opinion. But some of the rock-hewn church actually, like, at first I wasn't as bullish on it, and now it's like, wow, that seems crazy. So if we settle the bananas, that's insane, right? Because we get to keep the food and the production because it's a plains banana tile. And then we can work the 2-2 tile, and it's on a hill. This is insane, right? Let's actually just save in case we, like, super mess up this start. Because this seems great. Let's discuss the politics of Rome and Carthage. Yes. Is child sacrifice morally correct? Right? It's just the banana tile, right? I think it's just the banana tile. I mean, obviously, if it could prevent us from settling other cities that look particularly good, but I think it's just the banana tile. Unless I misunderstand how pulling off the thing works. Is it adjacent to a mountain bonus too? For our civ, I don't think so. Let's see. Trade routes. Unless you mean the church gets a bonus for being adjacent, yeah. But it's if our city's on a hill, we get stuff equal to faith. I think almost certainly we will want to do Holy Site here. Hey! Yankees fan made it. We are in fact playing Ethiopia. They abandoned our boy Hannibal, which is unforgivable, basically. Like, the Carthage would have been so winnable if they, like, actually... Or, sorry, the Punic Wars would have been very, very winnable for Carthage. This is how this works, though, right? We get a 3-2 when we settle here, because we get to eat the banana, we get to eat the bonus resource, and they get the production of the hill. I think that's how that works. Thank you so very much for the dono, Yankees fan. I knew you'd like this one. I was being a little sneaky doing it during the week because I thought you wouldn't be able to make it. But also, like, if we play off Vic 3, we generally do it during the week because this is just kind of smaller. Oh, we don't get that. We don't get to keep the food and eat it too. I mean, maybe this is still an okay settle, but we could have maybe done something a little bit different. Like, settled in place at start. I think this is still fine. I actually really love settling in between, like, here, because now, bro, it's going to be very difficult to attack us and surround us. Been a long time since I played Civ 6. Yeah, we're preparing for Civ 7 a little bit here. Alright, so let's choose our research. Well, actually, we would have wanted to keep the banana tile, right? We lost a 3-2 tile. Let's just load us with this one. I thought that's how that worked, though. Can you only get 1+1? Is that how it works? Reload and settle in place? Bonus resources disappear, Luxes don't? Gotcha. That's a lot of 2-2 tiles. Yeah, that's what we're saying. We just restarted. We had a little bit of one going for a bit, and then... yeah, Carthage's biggest mistake was being willing to commit to the war. If the Romans will never surrender, you should never surrender as well. Well, so it was, you know what killed Carthage was oligarchy, because the first Punic War, things were not even going that bad when they agreed to peace, and part of the peace deal was 0 military ships. The oligarchs who ran the Senate just wanted peace so they could start trading again because they wanted to make money. And so they settled on just an insanely bad peace deal. Yeah, I think it's settled in place here, right? Plains Hill. And then we get this 2-3 tile. But And then we could, even if we wanted to, like, eventually do an encampment right here. Just be super defensive. But we will want to have a holy site district here. We also get to settle a turn earlier. But it's just like... Carthage was in a really bad spot after the First Punic War. Like, the First Punic War really wrecked them. I think we'll go double scout into double civ. I think Rome just politically a lot more militarized. The division of power wasn't stable in wartime. Yeah, Rome was a lot more interested in territorial expansion in terms of informing what their Senate wanted them to do relative to Carthage, whereas Carthage was more about trade. So maybe, I mean, that's that's a way to evaluate it too, where I think that we can found a city here, right? That's the yeah, so that's going to be a good spot for a city, almost certainly. It's on a river, it's on a hill. What more could you ask for? Not much. Ooh, is that a city-state? That is a city-state, so that's going to mean we can't settle there. Oh, it's right next to a fat tile, too. Okay, well, ultimate holy site district that we can't make use of. Or we can if we settle here. Is this a hill? It's a hill. So I guess we end up settling down there instead. And then we get... This would go hard with one of his churches, though, too, right? Yeah. But it's just like... +5 holy site district. I think we just have to do that. God, it's going to be such a bad city, too. It's just a bunch of mountains. Juicy encampment. Yeah, I usually don't like the encampments in the capital as much. But... Already, dog? I guess we're going to go Slinger next, then. It is a holy one, so we'll probably want to do that. So we'll probably want to settle here reasonably early, just so we can buy a couple tiles for ourselves. Also, this is a really safe-looking settle. I do want to check down one. Okay. We have to be the first one. So it is nice getting a little bit of faith in the capital already. Because that will translate, I think, into a little bit of extra science and what have you. Let's go Slinger. I really would love to go double scout. Rome was just better. Carthage. How to get banned. But, I mean, like, yeah. Rome had its own disadvantages in the Punic War, too. Like, the nature of the 2-year cycle of the consul was one of the reasons why Hannibal was able to win so many battles, is because a lot of the consuls got impatient because they had, like, 2 years to show that they were, to gain both military and political distinction. And so since they have a limited amount of years to show this, they were incentivized to be aggressive, and so Hannibal would kind of just, like, pull them in to, like, really bad situations. Do we have secret societies turned on? Yes. Can we look in the... We have apocalypse mode, secret societies, monopolies, corporations, heroes and legends, and the barb one as well. Actually, we should probably... Don't... What's our lens look like? I mean... These are both hills, right? And if we settle here, this would be an insane city for that one thing. Unfortunately, the volcanoes go 2 squares, right? Sometimes. Petra City down here. Really mountainous, but we're kind of okay. We're kind of on board with that. Did we really just discover it? If we, or tell me that we're the... Oh my god, dog. We're the first one here, and we, like, double get the faith, guys. Hell yeah, brother. No shot, dude. We're not the first one there. We're just... we just roll, like, the best city-states to have around. Okay. It's like uber high roll. We do want to get this scouted over here, but maybe we'll end up doing that with our slinger. No man did ever wet clay, that's true. We're looking for the tech that gives us our faith buildings. I don't know if that's better than going eco first, but I guess we'll find out. Wow, that's a lot of desert beneath us. Playing as Ethiopia with bad territory, what's that like? God start. It was indeed quite nice on some of these fronts. Oop. I just realized we haven't gotten a single goody hut yet. And there's a goody hut up there. Obviously, frankly, that's our goody hut. So we're gonna get our slinger promotion. Oh, just kidding. Can't have nice things.
At his best, man is the...
Do we want golden faith in the capital or production in all cities? I think we want golden faith in the capital for now, so that we can be first to get the settler thing. Okay, so Voidsingers discovered. So this is a mechanic we haven't really engaged with that much. I wonder what would have happened if Carthage won the first Punic War. My present guess is they take over Sicily and not much else. Yeah, Carthage was less expansionary, but like, you fight Rome, you might start getting more nationalistic, right? You beat Rome, you continue to colonize Iberia, and there's if there's another Punic War afterwards, I think that then they would get significant advantages. Okay, it started with dreams of the sea. The waves surged towards the shore but refused to break. A vast dark shape moved underneath, etc. Constantly growing new limbs and absorbing old ones. On the wind, there was a song that whispered you its name, a set of syllables not designed for human tongue. The next day in the market, you overhear a young urchin, a sea urchin, with a hollow stare, mutter something in a foreign language. Okay. Go to governor's screen. Okay, so we have this. I guess we appoint this, right? Or maybe we're supposed to wait for a different secret society? I don't know. Oh, this is insane. Cities earn gold, science, and culture equal to X% of their faith. Yeah, this is gonna go hard. Okay. I didn't realize what was going on exactly. Why secret societies was recommended. Now it's obvious and apparent. Yeah, we're gonna be so strong. The AI won't know what hit him. The God run. God King until you get your Pantheon. That's what I was thinking. I wonder if it's even best to go the settler one. Normally the settler one goes super hard and it's just insane, right? But I guess we want to rush medieval age kind of no matter what we do. I'm not thrilled with some of the the deserts, really. We do see there's another civ down there, though. Oh, wow. Some rocky-ass terrain here.
Mátyás vagyok. Én vagyok Magyarországnak királya.
Okay, fair enough. We came in a little hard. So I think we're going to be settling here and then buying the 3 tiles that kind of border the other place. Hattusa. I don't think we're going to build a single campus district. Maybe we do at some point, but considering how much we get from Faith, I think we go like Faith and then Gold districts. Does Hattusa even have a good bonus? 2 of each strategic resource that you've revealed but not improved. That doesn't seem very good. But I think we're gonna... If we found a city here and we buy these 3 tiles, I think that'll be reasonable. I mean, they're all really strong tiles, and this city will be needing some help anyways. We don't exactly have another good spot for a city that we've kind of settled on. Get it settled on. Too clever. We managed to pick Christianity as religion. That's really cool. The Ethiopian Orthodox Church, genuinely really interesting. As is Ethiopian Judaism. How many hours do we have in Civ? I think I have like 500 or 600. But a lot of it's on various mods, so I don't know if I'm necessarily, like, if you're looking for, like, a skill check based on hours, I don't know how representative that is. Like, most of my Hoey hours are modded. I'm really not very good at Hoey. Because when you play, like, modded, it's you get a certain type of outcome. I mean, we can think about where we want to settle other than this now, too. Looks like we're going to have the river. Unfortunately, not too many hills on that river. We know the hills will have an extra production, but we don't see any hills this way, so... Yeah, I mean, it might be that the next city we want to make is up in this direction. If we take a look, I mean, I guess we're definitely settling there. Is that a hill? I don't think it is. And I think our bonus only applies to hill cities. 15% of faith in cities founded on hills. So... that means we could do everything else in that city, though.
Who deserves more credit?
We found what we were looking for. So let's get on that. I thought there was a barb camp somewhere. I guess we'll go this way to look for it. Okay. Yeah, I think we are crimped in a little bit, but, like, we have really good tiles, so maybe we're okay with this. Catherine, Mother of France. Do you know there's an online ranked group where you can play against Civ players in competitive? Yeah. I'm familiar with there being, like, a competitive Civ scene, which is, like, we'll have to make a little bit of a choice here. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. So, I mean, are we going to settle 2 cities near the desert? If so, this looks maybe good. Or better than it would normally. Toothpaste from quarries. I mean, we're gonna have at least one quarry. I know that doesn't seem good. Mines over luxury and or bonus resources. I don't think we're gonna have that much of that. We're looking for stuff that gives us faith. +1 faith to tiles with breathtaking appeal. I mean, eventually we get the Statue of Liberty, right? So that's just like +2 faith on all tiles, almost. Or +1 faith on all tiles. We also don't have the one that just gives us another settler anyways, so... I think it's just Earth Goddess. Matthias said I'm Matthias, the King of Hungary. By the way, I really like him as leader. I haven't played him before. Of course I'm Hungarian. Yeah. I inferred as much by you knowing Hungarian. I think it's this. Is there any other one that looks good? I don't think so. We don't have Tundra. The Dance of the Aurora would maybe make sense. I guess... Wait, hold the phone. Is it River Goddess? It might be River Goddess. Production on marshland? We don't have that much marshland, though. We have this. I mean, I'm kind of liking River Goddess, because if we look at several of our cities we're planning... We have... I mean, we'll get +4 amenities. Amenities are really good for pop growth, right? By the way, General, why is there no playlist or original track for Civ 6 on the stream? Because it's copyrighted. It's copyrighted. We could, I mean, we could look up music from that one guy who doesn't have copyright music. I forget his name, though. But the Civ 6 music is copyrighted. Oh, +1 great person points from holy sites, campuses. No. I don't think we necessarily like this. Sorry about that. Yeah. Christopher Tin Music, so big copyright. Yeah. You guys, what do you guys think? Is it River Goddess or Earth Goddess? I don't really know which it is. You should really make a playlist or steal one. I also would have to... You know what I'd have to do is I'd have to make the playlist on Spotify and play that. And maybe that's the way to do it. The non-copyright background music. Hey, Spuddies, basically. You think it's either river or marsh? The production on Lady of Reeds and Marshes? Alright, let's add Lady of... We only have we don't even have any near us, do we? Oh, I guess we have this marsh. Okay, let's maybe take a step back. We have Marsh, and then we have this, which is floodplain. I mean, it's just good early, but Snowball is almost always underappreciated. I don't think we're going to get cities over here. Like, there's a ton of stuff it would apply to over here, but I don't know if we get there. Like, I feel like there's probably another civ in the wings there. Whereas we're going to get, like, a ton of breathtaking tiles. But I guess, like, saying, oh, we're going to get, what is it, maybe this is the wrong way of looking at it, where we're gonna get Eiffel Tower eventually, and then we'll have +1 faith on every tile with Earth Goddess or River Goddess. We're gonna get at least 2 amenities. I think amenities is just so strong. You get so much pop growth from being like having your pops be happy and hitting amenities breakpoints. Hey, buddies. River heavily. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking River. We're going to be playing Cool Ethiopia, Big Daddy Tuodros, and Supreme Executive Authority comes from mandated people, not wrenches from the pawns. Looks like you guys really like River Goddess. It's only desert floodplain? Oh, it's only desert even worse. I don't even see any desert floodplain down here. Work ethic should handle production. Okay. I think we like River then. And we could... I mean, we could be really proactive about putting holy sites next to rivers as well, once we already select this. And it seems like almost every city we make will be able to do it. Is faith really that much benefit over faith bonuses you get already, or is there more marginal value improving general weaknesses in production? Well, we have this, where we're going to be getting science and culture based on faith. And we also have, we're also playing secret societies. So I think that in the abstract, it might not be, but man, faith is really valuable for what we're doing. But like, gold, science, and culture equal to 20% of our faith. Lady of Reeds and Marshes looks decent too. We're getting a couple people putting in Lady of Reeds and Marshes. I wish there was a better way for it. We maybe could have straw pulled it. We have the poll on YouTube. I'll consider that to be like 2 votes for Lady of Reeds and Marshes. Or 1 vote, because someone from the Twitch. It still is pretty far ahead though, in terms of you guys thinking River Goddess. I mean, my intuition's River Goddess, but I'm not particularly good. We just know that we're gonna be getting 2 pips off of this pretty comfortably. You get more faith payoffs than enablers. I'm on board for River. You're on the riverboat, you mean? You need to rush to your religion, though? Yeah. Twitch votes don't count. The truth hurts. I counted a couple of you guys. It's really far ahead in terms of River Goddess. River Goddess has 71%. With, I think 5 votes. And Lady of Reed and Marshes only has 1. So even if I count the 2 people who commented it. I think we go River. If we had the desert to the east, I'd vote more desert adjacency one and get work ethic. Yeah. We go work ethic, I think. But that doesn't mean we have to get our religion reasonably quick. Yikes. It'll be, if we have a way through here, things might change a little bit, but we're gonna wait and go north. I think this is the settle. I think we sling and then we heal. We're kind of like hurting for good cities. beyond like what we already have, but we have really good, I think. Or this city is just insane. I guess we will be putting a city on here. It is on a hill. Is this city... Wait, is this city better right now? No, I think we want to lock down our tiles here. Places monument contains one great work. Quinine, loyalty, maximum loyalty, provides additional culture, gives faith. So obelisk or settler? Oh, this is rough. I don't know if it's obelisk or settler here, and it like actually like feels like a big decision because the next thing we're building is the Holy Site District. I think we're gonna go settler into Holy Site District, right? I mean, our other city can potentially build a settler. I think I still like the settler, though. Could recruit a spearman out of here.
Organisms don't think of CO2 as a poison. Plants and organisms.
Settler, you're very cramped.
Coral. Think of it as a building block.
Yeah. It used to be +2 faith for breathtaking tiles. That I would have been much more on board if it was +2, yeah. You guys seem to all like settler, yeah. The shadow beckons you. Hermeneutic order. Oh, do we pick the wrong order? Not like this. But I think we want this city here, and that this will be such a fat holy district. Is it really only +4? What's going on here? Can I not count? I guess I can't count. The truth hurts. I think we're just going to disperse. Well, we could promote and then raid. Get a little bit of gold. I mean, we're promoting either way, so why don't we do promotion first? If we get gold, we could buy a worker. We could use the worker to get the silk, and then we could sell the silk for more gold.
That's the positive aspect.
I have to remember that, yeah, we want to kind of rush political philosophy. And that we are using shuffle. think I'm okay with raid. I think we have to buy this food tile right away, too. That do be a big eruption. Oh, maybe the city over there is not too bad because we have the massive eruption thing. Yes. Because the city over here is going to do alright here. Is this a hill? It is. So kind of going to assume that this is going to be the spot for another city because, well, that's the closest we can make anyways. And like, look, like this is going to be on a river. So we're going to get amenities, amenities, amenities. We probably build over here, so amenities. Amenities, housing, amenities, housing. I think this is going to go kind of hard, guys. You could raid to purchase an obelisk. Oh, we could purchase an obelisk too. I was thinking worker, but I didn't realize, yeah, maybe it's not even worker. Trader 2 would also go kind of hard. Are we like committed to Voidsingers now? And this is like the tribe, the secret society we have and the secret society we want? Or the only one that's possible? I think we want to buy this tile either way, though, right? We're wanting to buy it eventually. This tile's strong. We'll grow faster. And then maybe we build a trader, or we could build an obelisk. I do like getting more culture so we can expand. I mean, we're gonna get to settle over here eventually, too, I think. Maybe. Once the scout's done here, we want to scout over here a little bit. Or not scout, slinger. Slinger. Bit too close if the scout sees your city is more hassle than it's worth. I mean, it looks like it turned out alright for us, but kind of like you're thinking, too. Maybe we should just try and greed the last one playing on deity, because it's easy to GG the run as well. Whereas, like, if we enter the late game, we know we can... We know we win if we survive, basically. So, maybe we should be playing a little bit more like that. God, I'm so excited to put an encampment there. Oh, it's gonna feel so good. To be fair, we also could put an encampment up there. Just absolutely gum stuff up. Like, it's gonna be a nightmare, tactically speaking, to, like, conquer us. Which is kind of nice. Alright, we disperse. So we discover the Sanguine pack. So can we change who we're... which society we're associated with, and are we associated with the right one? I feel like we can change, but we don't necessarily know. Or did we make a mistake? You play on deity? Yeah, we're on deity. Now I'm gonna play Civ 6. Uh-oh. Time for one more turn. So are we stuck in on the Voidsingers? Yeah, we're on deity. We are on deity. Unless I messed up. Did I mess up? No, deity. Oh, before we get any more tech, let's lock in our holy site districts as well. So every tech you get increases the cost. Why can't we build it here? Wait, what? Is that because we can't clear? We don't have the tech to clear that yet? I guess that's what we research next then. If that creates iron here, we're just gonna reload, but gonna be really annoyed that we had to. You can pick one of them, but you don't have to pick them. Alright, so we made a big choice. We're locked in, but we want Voidsingers. Perfect, okay. They're the best option for Ethiopia. You don't have to tech to harvest stone. Get a builder out. So we'll start sending this guy this way. Now where does this scout go? Now where do we go? Where do we go now? I guess back this way. So actually, I mean, we're probably going to get this city no matter what, right? If we settle here, there's no way someone could settle here. So maybe we forward settle over here a little bit more. I guess we kind of need to see what's over here. Both these areas. We're just like praying not to get iron revealed in a stupid place. Oh, maybe we wanted to scout this. We're gonna have a city opportunity there soon. We do kind of want to see what's up there. Especially because one of the other people is going to get in our way, is going to be coming from this direction, like France over here. Is that a hill next to a river that's within settling distance? No way. So maybe this is the next city, actually, even. I guess we evaluate it based on what the tiles look like. So we're going to come down through here if we can. Well, there's no one to push out here. Maybe it's actually just up here. Bro, this is all, like, tight, but, like, everything perfectly fits together. You can steal the worker from the city-state? We don't want to fight Jerusalem, though. We want to be friends with them. Yoink that shit? Is that the play? We're actually just supposed to yoink the worker and then say, whoops, we're sorry later? You still going for Petra? Probably eventually. I think we come here and see what's up and then we heal. Okay, the Chocolat is here. I mean, oh, I guess we have to worry about this guy settling towards us in that direction. But yeah, we would like to get Petra. I think Petra would go so hard with this city. Is gonna be a yoink and you peace out. Is that how we're supposed to play? Is that the man we're type of man we're supposed to be? Leave the worker be, says Yankees fan. Kinda wanna leave the worker be. But I'm also open to the idea that we're just supposed to yoink them. I think it generates grievances with people who have... Like, it would generate a bunch of grievances with, like, France and stuff, too, right? And I think if we have to fight these guys super early, it's really bad for us. Okay, so we have several... Or we have two options here. Either here or here. I mean, which one has the most immediate good tiles? And I think it's down here just because the cocoa. And we're going to have +2 tiles. I think it's this. Right? The volcano can hit the city, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Because we're on the one with the massive upheaval. Grab the volcano city. Also, if games is meta to collectivize city workers or city-state workers. Not like this. Not the collective. Okay, so I think we just go for our holy site district now. Because it's going to give us culture and science. And we will get to found our religion pretty soon here. Ooh. Oh, spices, they're so good. They should be balanced, but they're not. Oh, so good, spices. We're really surrounded by city-states rather than civs. I kind of love it.
Bronze is the mirror.
Alright, we gotta see... Did anything get bricked? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, cool. So we're going masonry here. I guess we keep scouting. Oh yeah, we're gonna be bumping up against them in a second here, so this is good that we're settling this now. Because I think they just settled the city. Trying to figure out where our holy site district's gonna be. I guess it's tempting to put it in here, right? For the +4. But we want to put it on the river. Hey, because river goddess or whatever. So probably here. That looks good. We could also settle the Lux. Because if we settle the luxury, because we're not going to get another city on the right side of this anyways, right? We're not leaving space for more cities. There's no more eligible cities here, which would make it worse as a Petra city. But we could even do the unthinkable and like try and make a Petra city just out here in the desert. Like if we settled this and we tried to make a Petra city, that seems just like crazy, right? And I'm just not sure which one's better. To be fair, the volcano can't explode us, and we get all the luxury stuff immediately, right? And then we still have this plus... We have a nice +2 tile of work. We have an immediate working on our faith district. We'll still get to use a lot of these tiles, but then I think we're off of... If we settle here, I think we're kind of off of trying to Petra, because we're not going to hit many of the Petra tiles. Okay, let's think about settling here. Right, if we settle here, to be fair, this is adjacent to a river, this tile here. So there's maybe a world where we could faith district here. Settle here? Or is this too close? Well, it's too close to his city here, right? That's not gonna work. I mean, this is a terrible city if we don't get Petra. But it's insane if we do. You'd be giving up iron and the gypsum by settling up. Yeah, I understand. But the iron we're gonna get broken off of by the volcano anyways, but the gypsum, yeah. It's so cute we would still be able to get a thing next to a river. Like, this wouldn't even be necessarily that important. This would also be settled on a hill. Both of these are on hills, right? That's not a discussion between those two. Wait, is this not on a hill? If this isn't on a hill, then it's trivial choice. Yeah, this isn't on a hill. Okay. We need it for the Ethiopia bonus, dogs. My bad. I apologize. I thought we had a real decision here. To be fair, we could still make this city down here. And then, like, put Petra here or something. I just haven't the faintest clue how we would actually get that, pull that off. Iron doesn't die, it's a strategic resource. It's a garbage city. It's a city, but it's like the last city you'd settle. It's a city. It's not a city. You don't like the city that's just out of reach of both the volcanoes? Well, you don't like that city? To be fair, like, if we get the volcano tiles, if those get juiced up enough, could also settle up one, depending. But I think we're just settling here because the other one's not a hill. It's not a hill. Mr. Underhill. Alright. So, fortunately we don't have irrigation. I kind of am scared for my life. I kind of am hungry. You caught me. A little scared, a little spooked. Where do we even put our government plaza?
Back over the past.
We need to work 3 tiles. I think we're buying a worker here. We're gonna need irrigation. Farm a resource. I don't think we're farming a resource, but we can just... we could do this next. No, we need it sooner. To, like, match up our Eureka's. Because we are gonna... for both silk and the cocoa. God. I kind of want to buy a trader, to be honest. If we buy a trader, it's going to be slower on the builder. We need the builder for the Eureka. We could build a trader. Or we could build an obelisk. Let's build the obelisk. There's a tile below the banana too. Oh yeah, 2-2 tile. I'm trying to think if we're supposed to buy this tile to place our district so we get the reduced cost. It's probably a lower priority than other stuff. There's that hope Petra, the Petra that's never going to be established. There's so many hills here too, it's actually not that insane, like, badly. Or like, it's going to be, our unique improvement's going to go really hard with some of those. To be fair, the unique improvement would go hard here, right? It's +7 faith here. Because I think it's full surround. I think there's hills on every side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. God, that's insane. You could settle a city like in the middle of the Sahara, like that's the thing you could do. Look, dog, you just need a couple trade centers and shipping the stuff back. Declare friends with Hammurabi and Catherine. You need a builder to harvest the stone. We can just build over the stone. Because we would, if we do that, we can't Eureka craftsmanship. Because we only get 3, or we would have had to have gone Liang instead, because we only get 3 things, and I was thinking that we're going to use irrigation, build our unique improvement there, and then irrigation this. Buy the trader. Don't build over the stone? What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, if we want to harvest it, we have to move this over. The fact that you said it hurts my ears? Yeah. We just can't do it yet. We want to get this district going, man. We just, like, categorically can't do it yet. Wait, why does this have extra production? I forget exactly the returns. They're super good on vanilla, so I guess we'll chop it out. But this means we're gonna need to be slower on the builder. Yeah. I mean, we could try and build 2 builders. I just don't know how we're gonna get the money to do that. Someone could build a builder. I guess this city could build a builder. Dog. We're starved for amenities right now. To be fair, we're gonna get amenities. We're gonna get amenities soon here. As soon as we finish this. It's like 50 production more with Magnus. Yeah. You can buy the builder now. Looks like you got hit with a forest fire. Where? Where's the forest fire? You talking about IRL? God, the truth hurts. It's a brush fire? Okay. Pretty soon you're gonna want me to use the... I forget if you can harvest marshes or not. Wait, why can't we build our unique... Oh, what does this require? Does this have to be on a hill? Built on hills. Got it, got it, got it. I can't read. It's not my strong suit. Okay, so... This is not a hill. I mean, a rock-hewn church would go hard here. Are we really just gonna sit on this irrigation tile then? I think that might be the play. God, that sucks. Oh, my freaking, my canal brain is going hard. Yeah, we're not getting another city in there. The city's not on a hill. The city won't be on a hill. There's no hills down this way. We could Hail Mary a city up over here as well. I guess we're not close to having a next city soon. I think we go trader here then. We want a trader eventually. The Juice raided forest by Levento looked like they were hit by a forest fire. Oh. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. That goes hard for us then. That's super good. This will also give us access to iron. So now we should be getting considerably more faith and considerably more culture and science. So we could go obelisk, we could go shrine. Kind of inclined to go settler here. We could even do holy site prayers to rush great prophet. Why don't we look at great prophet progress and where people are at? We're getting +0. This would give us great profit per turn, though. Maybe we just do this. Not sure what the answer is on that. Go shrine into prayers. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of what I was... That was my intuition on that one. Haven't really done a religious run before, so... I kind of feel a little scared. Maybe we bring the warrior back to scout this. We want to scout that anyways. Kind of want to have him home, closer to home in case a barb camp comes up. Because we're starting to move the slinger further and further away, right? Oh, I forget we're gonna expand super fast too, because the faith giving us the other stuff. Yeah, we definitely... I think we should have gone Liang first. Maybe that was a mistake here. Is this a hill? Grassland hills, hills. This is completely surrounded by other stuff. So this will make a good rock-hewn church, right? 1, 2, 3. Hill, right? Or is that not a hill? It's a hill. Oh, but this isn't a hill? Hmm. They're gonna get that soon. The last tile we really want from being near Levanta. We should have been looking at that a little bit more. We were lacking amenities. Now we're not. I don't think we can make a rites of passage agreement yet, so we'll just head back. Yikes, someone's rumbling in the jungling. I don't think I've ever played Civ 6 on Earth map and you're at 2k hours. 2k is a lot of hours. Will the Civ 7 release of the map of Earth, I think I will skip Civ 7 until it's 75% off if it doesn't release a map of Earth. Someone's gonna make a mod. But, you know. Like, if someone's, at the very least, there will be an Earth, like, mod within, like, the first very quickly, you know? Wait, why are we blocked from going this way? Just go this way. We do need to think about where exactly we want to put our district. Maybe we can snake something. Where does our gov district go? Does it just go someplace stupid like right here? Just to add +1 here. And then, I mean, eventually it'll get a couple things going for it, I guess. But just to get the gov district down ASAP. Not the best, not the worst. Something like this. Can you buy Diplo Favor for 1 gold? Wait, what? I was just killed by barbs. I was like captured. Can we buy Diplo for 1 point? Is there a reason we would want to? Oh, can we then sell it? God, that's crazy. Took moderators a year or two, but they managed script generation of Earth maps. Then another year, Civ 6 released some Earth maps. You might want to have 1K hours in the Civ. Yeah. I mean, this seems very cheap. Just a little bit of gold for all their Diplo. Wait, they'll buy it back for 1 gold. It's a bug, but you can buy Diplo for 1 in the early game and then sell it later game for actual value. Gotcha.
Thousands have lived without love.
Alright, there's our... Bam. So now... we can start getting some serious money. We'll do the same with chocolat. A lot of chocolata. We need this in order to take down the stuff. And then I think we want to go medieval as quickly as possible. So we'll just maybe do stuff down the tech tree as quickly as possible because so we can get to chorus. Hunza wants a trader. It's tempting to send to Hunza. I think we'll just connect to the capital here. We'll just beeline that. I don't know where the next... We'll come here. This is a good square for Rockhewn Church because it has full adjacencies. So we'll Rockhewn Church there. We'll do Holy Site prayers, and then probably, well, maybe after Holy Site prayers we do this. And then when we get another settler, we're gonna buy out our ability to do this. Oh, we could just build a builder. Oh, God, that feels bad. Are we gonna get to chopping this faster if we build the builder than if we wait 10 turns? Yeah, I guess we just get it faster. And building our unique improvement, I think, is gonna get us to... Oh no, we're not gonna... Do we have an era score thing we can do? We're not gonna make it in 3 turns. Shoot. Can we acquire some era score? I'm not sure we could get some era score here. Wait until medieval era. We have 2 turns to generate the era score. I don't see a way that we could do it. Which kind of sucks. Maybe could we buy something? Literal 1 more turn. And we would be able to build our unique building. God, that sucks. Civ 6 is like Common Core educations. Uh-oh. Government attempt at helping Americans learn geography, random maps of Earth for the first few years. Might not be the best way to educate on geography. God, like, we're just like... I don't think we could trade for anything that would give us the era score, so...
When wasteful war shall statues overturn. It is equally important to have a happy. It is equal.
Let's see. Are we going to be building a settler? No, we just need the regular production. Let's see. Getting a Eureka, new specialty district. Inspiration. Let's do that. Oh, we're starting to pick up here a little bit at the pace. Because we're getting so much from having so much faith. We're getting so much culture in the other stuff. I mean, we do want to get currency relatively early, so I guess we have to go writing to currency. This one's rough because we're gonna get the Eureka soon. I guess we'll do this. We can't put it in mysticism, but we're gonna get craftsmanship Eureka soon. And then we'll be able to go political philosophy. Do a little bit of that. Civ 6 actually teaches math. Early on, it's how do I get my district to +5. Later, it's about exponential growth. But like a lot of people just vibe rather than play. Why can't we make our unique district? This is a hill, is it not? Grassland Hills. Can only be built on hills or volcanic soil not adjacent to a rock-hewn church. What gives? We have a settler, or we have a builder. Why can't we build this? Which religion options did we pick? We haven't picked yet. Why can't we build them? I'm confused. Unlocked by drama and poetry. Well, that's going to be a while. So I think we just do this. And then I guess we just improve one of the sheep tiles. I guess we're super glad what we did with Magnus. We're deciding to build this builder over here. So we're going to clear this out. I guess then we'll maybe work these tiles. So get a plantation. See how what we could sell these for. Seems good. So we'll be getting 30 gold a turn. So we will be able to buy a whole lot more stuff. It feels like we haven't been moving very many units. I guess we gotta start thinking about where we want other districts to be. We have so few troops. Yeah, the truth hurts. $30 gold a turn. $81 prod. We'll place this. I think we'll finish the settler first. Then I think we'll plantation that. One turn to border growth. We'll just do our holy site here. This seems good. Improved sheep, yummy. It do be yummy. Mutton.
I don't underrate the value of military knowledge.
And now that we're producing settlers, I think we're gonna do this. And then let's start going towards that. We should have just spent, we should have forever ago just actually spent the turn to get craftsmanship so we could get a better gov. But now we're like one turn away from Eurekaing it, so it's like not worth.
I like to say I practice militant mysticism. I'm absolutely sure of some things that I don't quite know.
I don't think we've discovered a hero yet. Yikes. We can't build a pasture yet. It's gonna reveal horses on map. Hopefully this doesn't brick too many of the things we were planning on building for us to go that. Or we could just wait for this guy to do his thing. I think we just wait, actually. Got even more waiting. Not like this. So, but that doesn't mean we can improve these bananas instead. Could do Old God Obelisk. We could do Holy Site Prayers. Kind of like the Holy Site Prayers. Or let's take a look. Bengala in the capital wouldn't be too bad. Oh, what's Moscow give? So maybe put him in the capital. I'm not sure if it's correct, but we do love double dipping on value, huh? Oh, we already promoted him, so I guess we're in this. We're swimming in that soup now. So it looks like we are going to get the first religion. Simon Peter. Keeps changing which guy it is, but... We do have envoys. Not enough to... Well, we could get a little bit more... faith, actually. In the capital by boosting one of these, like Jerusalem or Chimbueti. Your city-states with holy sites just exert pressure as if they were whatever. Your national and domestic receive +1 faith. Jerusalem, we kind of don't want to acquire too many of our tiles, though, is the thing. So I think we'll start by sending them here. Which will give us like one more in the capital. Maybe a little bit marginal, but... Oh, were we supposed to... Maybe we'll get our religion here. The hill might be better. Or the settling the sheep might be better here. I'm not sure. There, that is. We could Eureka this. I don't think we necessarily need to or want to. So I think we'll just go straight for it. Now that we have a decent amount of gold, I'm kind of regretting not going that one lady. I guess we could save up and do granaries. Or even settlers. Buying a settler kind of goes hard, huh? Goodbye. We probably want the quarry. Let's just scout the coast here. And then, I guess, let's think about the settler that's coming on out. I think this is where we're settling, but we're gonna have a think. Is this a hill? No, so no hill over here that we could settle to, like, abuse our thing. And I don't think there's any hill over here that we could settle as well. This would be a hill. This would be a hill. I think it's just settling over here. And it's somewhat straightforward. We'll send him off into the dark all by his lonesome. I guess in theory we should have been a little bit more heads up about having our warrior here, but if he gets yoinked, we will probably just reload actually, but cry a lot. We could also try and make use of the Great Barrier Reef here. If we could settle here, this is a hill. Hold the phone. But it's the loyalty problem. But there's maybe a world where we can make use of the Great Barrier Reef, right? And then we could settle over here as well. It's not yet, but one day. This holy site's gonna go so hard. And then we also have to think about placing all of our financial districts. I think that... Well, I think we know where this one's going. And I think this might be our only city that can place another district right now anyways. I guess eventually a science district here would be okay. Actually, you know what? I think we save this guy for this. I mean, this probably gets settled before we can get in on it, but it would be nice. Maybe even over a little so we can get the spices. We can't place the thing yet. Alright, fair. I think we'll just start working on this with the intention of not finishing it just yet. Because I think we're pretty content to just build faith districts and financial districts for now. And then have just the reduced cost and try and expand out. I guess maybe we could take a look, but every tech we research is going to make stuff cost more production. I don't really see anything that's going to significantly help us at this juncture quite yet. I guess animal husbandry would let us go harder on some of this other stuff. Or we could research towards construction, I guess. Appease the gods. We're trying, baby. Are we near the construction tech, I guess, is maybe worth... Oh, we're researching it right now. Silly me, I can't read. Oh, I still think we just go through games and recreation, though, as quickly as possible, so that we unlock our new government type faster. How's your religion looking? Not yet. Money? Yeah, I don't know what to spend it on. Actually, old gold God Obelisk in the capital seems fine. Because the capital's going to want to build other stuff. So let's just do that. And I think we go settler here. And then let's move some guys around. And do we have our great person? Surely. I mean, we're close. We could just spend faith to lock it up. think I like that. Or we could cause natural disaster. Ew. Soothsayer. I think we'll just buy this guy. Wait, when did we... Oh, wait, we did this. Okay. Not sure what was going on there. Have we tried doubling construction? We have. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Journalist my G. You're not planning on playing Civilization during release? We are. From pre-ordering the Giga Turbo package, we are planning on pre-ordering the Giga Turbo package. We are hoping to break even on that investment. Depending. But, I mean, we got a decent amount of people here. Simon Peter. It's time, Simon. It's religion founding time. I guess, do we go Christianity? Normally we do the Great Crab, but I remember Ethiopia being religiously significant, but someone was saying Judaism versus Catholicism. Crossbow tech. I was just quoting Sean Bean. He says money. Well, there's a reason he says it. Money. Mana, mana, mana. I guess let's just go Catholic. To New Horizons, I have faith in the Journalist Civ arc. We'll see how it goes. I'm pretty sure we won't work ethic. And then this, I'm definitely less sure about. Oh, I guess maybe we should read the other ones, but I'm pretty sure we just want work ethic. Yeah, we just want work ethic, because we're building a ton of the... We want stuff that gives bonuses to our holy site districts, because we're going to be building so many of them. Meeting House, Missionaries and Apostles, +1 spread, +2 production. Kind of like Meeting House. Wouldn't hate food though as well. I think it's Meeting House. They're Orthodox. Someone already founded Orthodoxy. We could make it Orthodox though. Or we can't make it Orthodox. Okay, we're just gonna go Catholic. Itinerant preachers. For religious victory, you want some spread bonuses? Gurdwara are pretty strong. Alright, let's take a look. Gurdwara. I don't know what the 20% of a non-civilian unit's cost as faith is. Is that just how much the building costs? +2 food, +1 housing. But the meeting house would give us more spreads, like if we're trying to win a religious victory too, in addition to getting the construction. I mean, I suppose we could go the Great Crabistry if we can't go Orthodox. I mean, housing is nice as well. Most of our stuff's on the river and we'll have housing. Gurdwara would be good specifically for when we're in that desert. I think we do meeting house though. Although I guess we're already getting production from work ethic. You'll eventually be buying everything with faith? Okay, then I guess we could go Gurdwara. And then let's get our religion spread to our 2 cities here. We'll get a couple spreads off here, so that way this place can start applying pressure down. I guess this is going to be the Holy Site District for this city. It's adjacent to 2 mountains and it's adjacent to a river. For here we have to remember that's not a hill, unfortunately. Yeah, it's just here. Then I guess I think we'll purchase an obelisk here. And instead build... Yeah, let's just build our faith district. I think that place will convert good and fast. Yikes. After we get the monument, we can maybe buy this tile. Do We have an opportunity for a very good Colosseum? Maybe here? These tiles are so nice. I guess we're kind of hurting for builders right now.
If bread is the first necessity of life, recreation is a close second.
That one's gonna be good. I think we need 2 spreads to make that Catholic. Getting Jerusalem would be on brand. Don't do religious victory, that's boring. I don't have the achievement for religious victory even. I don't think I've ever done one. So I'm kind of, it is boring, but I'm kind of inclined to do it. What would you recommend instead then? If you want to taboo the religious victory. Because, I mean, I understand your point, but I guess we'll get the rest of our faith following this religion, so we'll bring this guy back. And then we have a good amount of this. What can we buy with it? We can buy a Soothsayer to proc a volcano. Is that even good? Probably. Well, let's just kill the Soothsayer because we're next to it. I guess that'd be a reason to settle over here, as if we could just repeatedly volcano this. It would be valuable. I guess our next city is gonna go here. Just because it's better city. Well, it's kind of tempting to go up here actually. We would get dyes. We would get a coastal city, some access to some stuff. Why can't we just come through here? More importantly, I think we would be able to maybe secure that world of the natural wonder. And this isn't going anywhere as a place we could settle. So I think the fact that it's not going anywhere makes us a little more on board with it. Let's come in here, get our obelisk. Dude, we could just go settler again, man. I'll bite. We do holy site prayers to unlock some guys. I think we are going to want a commercial hub at some point. I think they like being next to industry stuff. They do. In the mod. We can build over a forest to make Yankees fan upset. Do that too. I mean, I think we're supposed to go for a commercial hub. I think here we're actually also... Oh no, wait, we can't go for a commercial hub here. We're supposed to place it at the very least, but I think we're actually also supposed to just go for it. Actually, if we could build an aqueduct, we could build it there. So this makes this tile probably the best for the commercial hub. We need more gold. Alright, fair. I guess granary's probably okay. Copying you? What do you mean? What do you mean? Culture victory? I knew that Yankees fan was going to be all over this run. It's Ethiopian time. Are you Ethiopian? I think I've asked you this before. I mean, it would definitely make sense. What age did you first realize that you have a predisposition for a spreadsheet? Damn straight. Makes sense, makes sense. At what age did we realize that we had a So when I was young, I wasn't able to actually play video games all that much. And I was relatively smart in school, so I didn't need to pay super close attention. I mean, I paid attention, but, like, if I already knew something, I would kind of just do my own thing. And so I spent a lot of time, like, trying to work out the optimal way to play video games while not playing video games. When I was a kid. Like, starting at, like, 6 or something. And I would do stuff on sheets of paper, you know, and try and, like, figure out, like, the way to do things. Obviously, like, as a 6-year-old, I wasn't that bright, because I was a 6-year-old. I was relatively bright for a 6-year-old, but a 6-year-old, you know, it's a 6-year-old, the truth hurts. So, but I did a lot of that, and so, like, that would be kind of maybe the first example of that type of thing, I guess. Homeboy caused a volcanic eruption here. Ayo. Is that what's going on here? But I didn't see an eruption. What gives? What gives, brother? Are we, like, already winning? No way we're already winning, right? We're getting so much faith a turn, though. Like, decent culture and science, and we're about to... Ugh. I actually do like the idea of getting a coastal city, too. Sure, we could be friends, dog. Just locking in the price. I think we need one more growth and then we can lock in the price here. I guess our financial district will end up being either here or here. This is a good tile for us for now. Although, if we build an aqueduct, I guess we would have to build it here, right? If we wanted to build an aqueduct. Not sure if it's bricked by shipping across, so in that case we need to commercial hub here, and then probably industrial district here. It's a sad industrial district, man. Maybe we don't even need it. I mean, to be fair, we could give Adwa this and have them make an encampment. Wait, did we lose our settler? Wait, what happened? What happened to our settler? Was I not paying attention? I mean, I clearly wasn't. Alright, we're gonna load back a couple turns. And give that settler a proper escort. When I was 10, I made a spreadsheet of all the monsters in D&D. It was a while before I started using spreadsheets, but I would try and, like, mathematically figure stuff out on paper and, like, have, like, ways of attacking and, like,
From humble beginnings,
trying to
you have
balance
shown
and find stuff and this type of
growth.
thing.
Leave your bronze for iron.
Do you consider Eritrea part of Ethiopia?
Sword. The sky above begins to reveal its secrets. A collection of heaven.
Started playing Eve when I was 15. It was presented with a spreadsheet every time I asked for help. Got over the fear pretty quick. Yeah.
Menelik II, great king and emperor.
Sometimes, like, that's
You
like
have a vision for your people.
the response you want to give to. You just like.
Factories, alliances and railways.
I used to comment a lot more
Your
on
wisdom.
questions people would ask on Reddit until I started realizing spending 30 minutes like giving a well-articulated response when I could just spend that time making a video instead made like 0 sense. Oh, a wildfire killed our settler. Bro. That's what happened there, right? Alright, well. I'm not gonna abide by a wildfire killing the settler. I mean, I guess we could. Was that settler doomed anyways?
From humble beginnings, you have shown remarkable growth. Leave your bronze for iron, and rule with horse and sword. The sky above begins to reveal its secrets.
Forest fire, yeah. I didn't see anything taken, but
It lifts our hearts and guides us to foreign shores.
you're Tigray, you're supposed to say yes, obviously, but if you're anything else, you should probably deny or avoid answering the
You
political
have a
question.
vision for your people. You will build both friendships and factories, alliances and railways, and use
The
your
river
wits
goddess took him,
and your
true.
wisdom to bring Ethiopia into a bright.
I think the settler dying to his providence and shouldn't be undone. We just like ran him in. Should we let the settler die? Well, not right now. It's tied because the person on Twitch says let him die. I'll let Menelik Lee, as if Lee is his last name. Isn't it Menelik the Second? Well, that wasn't unlucky. You just ran him into a fire. Yeah, well, I auto moved him into a fire. Skill issue, maybe. Skill issue, maybe. Alright. Most people are saying now we shouldn't let him die, so I think that's what we're gonna do. Not let him die. Just play for him. Just try and pay a little bit closer attention. Now we can link these guys up anyways. Well, I've kind of forgotten what we did the last couple turns. I guess buying that tile and putting down this. It was still smoldering. I'm just gonna go the other way, dogs. And then we were trying to figure out here what we're supposed to do. Like if we want to build an aqueduct, we have to build it here. But maybe we don't even need the aqueduct. We have housing from various sources. Maybe we don't even need that, and we could just go just only the thing. See, if you were playing a superior Civ game like Civ 4 or 5, you wouldn't have to worry about settlers dying to wildfires. Yeah, I mean, I really do hate Civ units dying to stuff. Like that. Skill issue, though. Suppose. I guess we build a temple up there, too. So, let's take a look at the religious map mode here. How are we doing? That's Catholicism. It hasn't shifted. This will change Catholicism. We're converting towards in this direction. Looks like we actually are applying a decent amount of pressure here. Alright, we have all of the shipbuilding sans Eureka, so we're going to keep avoiding finishing the text, because we do want to put down more districts and have them be cheap, and none of the techs are like especially good for us right here. I forget what tech's going to be buying here. I think it's going to be a boat tech, though, which is not too important for us here. We do want drama and poetry, though. We're not going to build a wonder, so we're just going to get this so we can unlock our rock-hewn church. I think we go Classical Republic. I honestly always go Classical Republic, though. Do the first city-states worth 2 envoys? I don't think we have any envoys right now, though. Gold from trade routes, I guess? Kind of feels bad. See if there's any deals we could do. Could do that. Could do that. So this will be the next city. Or we could go all the way over here and settle this. Oh, that's such a stretch, but like our cities are like locked in somewhat. We could get our thing from Hunza now. I kind of like this a little bit more now. Start the route, because we're starting to get some financial districts and this type of stuff. I think we go altar here. Wow, so nice having all this production. What tile is this guy working, actually? Hold the phone. Okay, that's probably fine. We started philosophy, right? Yes. We did. I probably have a bachelor's degree in philosophy. I'm not 100% sure. I'm like 99% sure, though. What do you think of Thomas Aquinas' proof of God existence? Did he convince you? There's no proof of God's existence that I found particularly compelling. Sell Diplo favor? Oh, can we sell it now? God, that's so dirty. Is that even that good a rate? 10 Diplo favor for 60 gold. I'm gonna sell a little bit off. As GPT. Oh, we're popping off now, I think. We're like tied with them with culture and we're so early into the game. This is like without even like really leveraging the thing, right? Because we're not even in chorus. Once we get chorus, we're just actually gonna pop off super hard. I think since we're planning on keeping this guy here, maybe we do altar here instead of shrine. Do have quite a bit of the juice. Oh, we can't without a temple. Are we just supposed to soothsayer here? And cause eruptions to improve our tiles? We're playing on deity. I had to restart deity run. 3 horsemen spawned next to me at turn 60. Oof. Did he convince anyone? I mean, he convinced a lot of people. The problem with a lot of philosophers in general, and this is not one that's escapable, like this is something that's fundamentally human, is usually people decide what conclusion they want to come to before they start doing the thinking. And then they just find a way to justify that particular conclusion. Yeah, I mean, we could settle over here. I mean, I kind of like that. What do we think, chat? Once we have a city here, we should be able to move over and settle the other place pretty well. We don't necessarily have to put it on the river. We could put the city here. We could even settle over here. I didn't even think about that, really. But, or we could settle this city. I guess this city is going to be just more consistent. We're going to get something going immediately. I guess I asked chat and then I didn't wait to hear chat's opinion. That's a no-no, isn't it? In it. We will be able to do this now. Well, new cities create a free builder makes me kind of want to do far away. Played it when it came out for a while, Humankind. I think he convinced a lot of Christians they still love the guy. Well, I don't know if he could convince them as much as he gave them, like, a way of reasoning through it. I think that they were already convinced. But I don't know which specific argument you're talking about off the top of my head. I can't remember what Aquinas' argument was. So, I think you need to take Leventa. Take Leventa, why? We're gonna have so many faith districts. I don't think we want to take out any of those guys. You mean take as in get him on our side? So anyone played Caveman of the Cosmos? I mean, we'd be able to grow this city pretty quick. I'm still not sure what I'm supposed to do here, man. I think if we go down, we're supposed to wait until we finish the Warlord's Throne, I think. So we can effectively save on walking time. I just don't know exactly which city we're supposed to settle here. What do we get adjacencies for? Mountains we know, woods, districts, government plaza, public. Each adjacent matching resource class tile. Wait, what? Adjacent matching resource class? So faith resource? So if we build something, if we build this here, is this going to be a +2? No, it's not. Okay. I mean, I think that this is going to be the spot, right? Because it's next to a mountain. Actually, no, this is going to be, what are we thinking? This is going to be the spot we want for our holy site district for the city, because it's adjacent to thing, in which case we kind of want it a little bit more down here. I mean, we could settle here and here, except we'd be right next to the volcano. I kind of don't like that. Could settle here and here. To be fair, if we settle up here, we could get maybe some action from these tile. No, not really. If we settle way all the way up there, we can't do this. We have to either be here or here to get access to this. I guess here we're more crimped by the city-state, so maybe we settle up there. Okay. And then I think we start heading on over. He basically inserted God where there isn't a clear answer. I mean, to some extent, Descartes kind of did that as well.
All the world's a stage, and all the men and women merely players.
Cool. He did not appease the gods, unfortunately. Maybe we're supposed to be doing more of the soothsayer business. Let's actually... I mean, we definitely should have been doing it before we decided to... not do anything about that. That's a rock-hewn church, though. So now we're getting just an insane amount from faith, 2.8. I think we want the plus 100% adjacency bonus. They're offering us a ton of, or they want this. I think this is probably fine. C2C is a famously enormous Civ 4 mod that, among other things, came with the idea of swapping cultures, swapping throughout the game. So next turn we have to decide where we want our thing. What is this? Or these are all the places we could start something. Kumasi is gonna fall. Don't like that. So we're gonna come here and do our soothsayer thing, I guess. See how that shakes out. Mine a resource. I mean, we will get a resource eventually. I guess we go animal husband. Oh, well, we'll do one turn of animal husbandry, then we'll have to decide which tech we want to actually finish. And now we have to decide where we want our actual city. I think because we will be pressured a little bit by the city-state, we'll go up one. Now this might be a little bit better. And then I think we'll buy out some tiles. I think we'll buy some tiles for these guys. Oh shoot, we weren't supposed to found a city. It's not the end of the world, but I think we were supposed to wait for this to get there. Buy that other tile too. Because I think we want Leventa to be one of our boys. Shout out to your boys. I guess build a builder? Why the hell do we have so much production here? Oh, this is down here. Thought this was in the new city. Yeah, let's go commercial hub. And then here, I guess we go obelisk. That seemed counterproductive. Forgot that the things are extra big. Not sure I like this. Because that didn't give us a whole bunch of stuff. It just... killed our dudes and peaced out. Or killed our tile.
If there are no dogs in heaven,
let's see where their horses appeared. If it bricked anything we were trying to do. You really want to be in a golden age next era? We'll try. To represent his argument more graciously, he was into logic and basically argued the existence of logical problems are proof of God. For example, the world is full of causality relations, but going down the chain of causation... Oh, okay, yeah. The first mover type argument. We've seen all the arguments, we're just... Yeah. So, the fact that causality exists at all also proves that God exists. Yeah, and he's the first mover. The floodplains to the north are calling. Yeah, but we can't, like, leverage... Well, I guess we could settle there. We eventually want to cut them off from settling, but I think the natural wonder is worth more than the floodplains. I could be mistaken, though. I can't remember if we can make a... Does this count like as a reef for the purposes of a science district? Oh, it does. So we maybe want to take that into account. Man, I was hoping for better tiles, dog. Alright, maybe okay with this. Because we could do water wheel in a lot of our cities. Get some production of food, so... We have a ton of faith. We need to spend it on something, I think. But yeah, the Golden Age is so that we can purchase stuff with faith. One more gold. I mean, I guess we're constructing the obelisk, but I think we would rather construct the other thing. We're still not going to be able to settle there. What's the damage look like? That's pretty bad. So maybe we do have to decide to settle another place. And maybe this is the answer over here. Could also settle here. We have our eyes on a holy site like this. For this city over here. I mean, we're already so close to that. I think that that's maybe the play. God, we're not actually already so close to that, but we're much closer than we are there, so. A lot of wasted movement. Now we could go irrigation wheel. I think we hold on to this, although giving level 1 with Jerusalem would be okay. I think we want to suzerain one of these guys, just not sure which yet. The random tech tree is throwing you through a loop? Yeah. So do you just have a lot of mountains concentrated around your civ? We have a bias towards mountains in terms of where we spawn, so it's kind of the other way around, but yeah. We'll be so far ahead in tech, though, the other civs will still be researching Renaissance tech. Oh no, we just got the wheel. We will go for that. So this guy is gonna come back to there, I guess. I think we just come down here. This is faster, but it doesn't like auto moving that track, that way of doing. We need to reveal stuff. I think this pathway reveals the most. I forget which mark the religious thing is on, but we're either going to reveal this or reveal this, I think. Let's go mill training. Now we have 2 envoys, so we have to think about which of these has the best bonus between Yerevan. Diplo favor every turn. Okay, Leventa. The problem with Leventa is it's going to grab some tiles that we want, so... But this gives colossal heads. We don't really need colossal heads as an improvement, so it's not really an improvement, you know what I mean? In Chinguetti, trade routes give 1 faith. For every follower in the city of your founded majority religion. That seems good, but already suzerained is they. Is Jerusalem the best? Say it ain't so. No, wait, we can't get Jerusalem. It's probably Leventa, but we don't want to break our own tile. We'd like to get that tile first, I guess. It's 180 to buy. It's kind of expensive.
I shot an arrow into the air.
I don't know what this guy's doing for us, really. Just yet. Leventa's gonna get this tile. Oh, we really want workers too, though. Can at least start researching that. Eventually, I do think we make a harbor district here. Food and faith for every mountain. You don't say. Food and faith for every mountain. Wow. It's gonna be insane for this one. In fact, maybe we're actually supposed to just swap over. We'll point Liang. Over in Desi? I'm gonna put this guy to sleep. I think at 6 are we allowed to build another? No, we're not. Looking to place this down. Is we. No threat. Their truth hurts. We definitely want a worker here to smooth things out. Chinguetti is bis. You can give 1 to Jerusalem for the faith. Yeah, but we want to swap our cards if we're gonna give 1, right? Why are you playing with Ethiopia? Is there any reason behind it? Just a random pick? Because Yankees fan has been agitating for quite some time for Ethiopia runs in Vic 3. Ethiopia is really painful to play in Vic 3. We've done it a couple times, but this seemed like a good compromise. Although people would prefer Japan. So not random. And we did not do any democracy before this. But I think that, I mean, the people would have wanted Japan. This is just a cop-out. Are we supposed to just save for Chinguetti? Is that what you're saying, though? Oh, someone's taking it. No! Well, that's gonna be a thing. I think that we're actually just gonna wait until she comes, and then we'll buy a guy there. Oh man, the plus food and faith for having mountains in your like city is gonna be so good for us. In so many of these cities. We have a bunch of faith. Maybe we're supposed to spread our religion a little bit more. I think we don't kind of care too much right now. Converts in 2 turns, so I guess when these guys convert, we maybe want to spread it up to here. We've already completed our thing, so when we get this, found this city, we're gonna get a builder. Hell yeah, brother. And now, let's see what we can do in terms of deals. Well, let's see if we can buy some luxury resources. You'll love to see it. Now for these guys, I think we're buying, I think we're smushing this. Just so we can get started. I think also, let's manage the citizens. We force work this. I think we'll buy a obelisk here a little bit later so they can expand out and get some of this stuff. And then this settler, I think we have him, or the settler, this worker I think we have come back over there. Because we're going to buy work out of here to work this tile and then repair this. It's going to be a while till we improve sea resources, so we're just going to research this tech through and see what's behind the tech tree.
Build with the mind.
Alright. We're kind of slowing down our research intentionally here. We're not going to own 2 galleys anytime soon. Maybe we like this. Oh, Machu Picchu's going to go hard. Yeah, maybe we go for this, now that we know where engineering's at. Machu Picchu gives adjacencies to a bunch of other stuff, to mountains. We have a bunch of mountains. Let's delete this. I don't know if we're on board with that. Monastery is going to be the one. Wow, this city's growing so fast. It has such strong tiles, though, that it's working, but like soon it's not going to have much to work. It's a bummer we're just a little bit off the iron. Or are you selling a swordsman? Our warrior's probably not going to be up to snuff to deal with that. This gives us an envoy. AI loves Machu Picchu though, that's true. We could maybe try and chop it out, we'll see. We have like a bunch of chops in the capital, maybe we can make it happen.
If it's natural to kill.
Let's do this, and then send one to Jerusalem for the one faith. Oh my god, my brain. There we go. We could bring our archer up. Kind of would like to keep them out and about. How much is a builder? 370, so a few more turns on that, unfortunately. We're gonna go medieval fairs. I mean, eventually we're gonna get the trade routes for that, but it seems maybe it's gonna be a little far off. Well, we're growing into the mountains here. We're gonna be getting food and faith.
I cannot imagine any condition.
Oh, I forgot we could buy our thing. Let's buy these, the Gurdwaras. Apadana would also go really hard. We do like ourselves an Apadana. It's in this city specifically. An Apadana right here, maybe. We'll do a shrine here. We haven't done a shrine. And we're getting a decent amount of production. Machu Picchu is basically impossible to get on deity. Is it really? I mean, every time I go for it, I fail. Maybe that's actually... Okay, so maybe we just shouldn't try. Everyone knows that trying is the first step to failure. So what's the lesson? Never try. I mean, I know the AI doesn't value Apadana as much as it should. I just don't know how many things we're gonna get. I mean, we can still try and go for it. Is Civ 6 AI brain dead? Yes. Yes, it is. We're behind on science right now, though. In terms of your science comparison. I think we're gonna go up Apadana. I think we're gonna build it here. Oh, we should have just gone a settler, man. Oh, well, we're gonna be able to buy a bunch of settlers if we can hit a golden age, actually, but... Age ends in 10 turns. Age ends in 10 turns. Shoot, actually. How are we supposed to win? I mean, we can start with hiring a swordsman and use it to disperse the camp. That would give us like 3 era score. How else are we gonna get era score? Our dedication is getting these, I think. We can't really do any of those. Jesus. Are we not gonna... we're not gonna golden age. I think repairing this will give one. I don't know if we can buy here a guy and then do that. Maybe converting someone will help. I know us becoming suzerain will do some stuff, but that's not going to do that much. Buy a boat. Buy a boat. Galley next turn. And don't we need to buy 2 boats to get the Eureka? I mean, I don't want to go buying a boat if we can't get it. God, Hammurabi's so annoying, and he gets so much tech. Updana, more like D's nuts. Yeah, Updana. Are the map tags from a mod? Looks like it makes planning way better. It is. It's from Smarter Map Tags or something like this is the name of the mod. Smart Map Tags. If you search the thing for map tags, it'll show you. But they let you know how much bonus stuff is gonna have, and they auto delete and this type of stuff. It's so much better. Very big quality life. 10 turns we have. I actually don't know the best way to get these things. I don't know if we get stuff from having a spearman or a heavy chariot. That would be our first unit of those types. I know we get it for suzerainty, but we're not going to get suzerainty over multiple guys. We can't over Yerevan, that's basically it. Also, as soon as we do over Yerevan, we're going to lose this tile unless we buy it ourselves. Maybe that's what we do. We buy a tile, we get suzerainty over Yerevan. Especially now that we have a temple completed. Oh, this tile's also going to be so good for us. Shoot. There's some era score. Well, we have Beowulf now. We could build Beowulf. And that would work. We could also do Holy Site prayers. Well, we shouldn't have placed the Apadana. I think Beowulf will give us era score, right? I mean, you could borrow gold from the AI. If we could somehow disperse this, this would work as well. But we're not dispersing this without better troops. So we could next... We can do this to get some gold. And then we'll put them in over here. We'll try and put that down. And we'll get Beowulf. To be fair, Beowulf should... Oh, Beowulf could have put that down. We probably didn't need this guy. We'll send Beowulf up there anyways. Can't you faith buy troops? I don't think so yet. No. You can buy missionaries. There's Beowulf. We need 4 more score. Will causing natural disasters do it? I don't think we get anything from causing natural disasters. I don't think we can upgrade. Build a hero. Can you face by troops? We can do another heroic tales here. And try and build another hero. Oh, we get 2 era score for conversion. What are we doing? Oh, and then we can also get era score for reforming our religion, right? Which we forgot to do. So let's get an apostle. Okay. Like, we could convert Leventa and Michele, and then we're fine. We could get him there in time. Okay, I think we're okay. And we'll get, I think we also get some for our first commercial district, right? Okay, I think we're good. Teleport him to Michele? Can we do that? Oh, yikes. I guess I didn't know we could teleport him. Alright. Okay, I think we're fine though. Okay, you said we could teleport Beowulf, so we have to put him in here, and then we can teleport him. And then we can evangelize our belief, which we forgot to do. So I think doing this will also help us. We could do stuff for each person following the religion. We're planning on growing reasonably hard. Let's do scripture. Let's do this. Let's buy an apostle as well. Yeah, I think we get some for our first campus district. Can't remember them. You think we only get the era score if the district is +4? Oh. Papal primacy maybe works well with Abaddon. This one does a very similar thing. Maybe we could just go for the science. Wait, +1 faith or culture from each holy site or civic square district, respectively, for each city following this. Oh, this is insane. Yeah, we just have to go lay ministry here. Did we build a boat yet? No, we haven't. So we can buy a boat. But this gets us there. So we maybe don't even need to do that. We can finish Heroic Tales, though, I guess, if we wanted. Yeah, I wish I knew all these off at the top of my head, like how we're getting era score. Like when you watch someone really good play, they like know exactly how they're getting their era score and how they're getting to a good age or whatever. Leventa unfortunately gets this tile. If we had played smarter, we could have probably bought that tile instead of like spazzing out with our gold, which is kind of what we did. What does his charges even do? Immediately destroys the unit? Jesus. Well, there's that. Maybe we want to be the ones to take it out, so... Oh, this goes super hard. Is this a hill? I think it is. Yeah, so that'll be insane. That'll also give us a ton of spread. You have to pick up other stuff if we build our unique building there. We'll do this. Oh, this doesn't give us a point? I thought that was going to give us a point. Oh, we haven't converted him yet. No, we have. Wait, what? Well, we'll convert this next. Either way. So we only have one more spread here. Oh, now we want to place our thing. I forget Fairground's good adjacency in this like mod set that we're playing. Geothermal, Beatty, Acropolis. God, it's so nice that we're just getting a ton of food and whatever off this. Yeah, we do want to get our next district though. Or we want to place our next district. If we know what it's going to be, I suppose. Let's say there's a world where we go aqueduct. And in that world where we go aqueduct, maybe an industrial zone here is good. So we can go industrial zone here now. But either way, we do want to... Per citizen in this district gets +2. So probably market. We want the trade first here. And now that this is +4, Moshka, even though we're going for that other thing, we do want to place our tile here. Right, and we're just... If we do this, we're not building an aqueduct. I think we're not building an aqueduct here, though. Good luck with your Catholicism, Jones. Thank you. Gotta dive on the bed. Godspeed. Hope the Ethiopian situation will be resolved. Yeah, that is a political situation I do not know, like, anything about. That is a big flood. +11 on the tiles. Insane. I think that we... raid the clan and then find out. So much food, though. Oh, you know what? We were thinking that maybe Abaddon wasn't good because we could just build settlers. Kind of spazzing out here with that, but I think that the settlers may be okay. Oh, we just buy settlers next stage. Never mind, never mind. We're just gonna buy a bunch of settlers. So let's go Apadana. No! This is kind of what we were hoping to avoid. So, but, on the flip side, now this kind of textures what exactly we can do in terms of settling. So, if we want to settle here, which I think I like here, then we could settle here as well. And then we could do the industrial complex thing, or we could settle here and here. I think I like here and here a little bit better, actually. So let's maybe plan this out. So if we settle here and here, yeah. Actually, do we even want the industrial thing? We might not even want the normal industrial zone type thing. The thing is we're giving up a really nice farm triangle that we would have corn, double corn on if we settle here. And the idea of, you know, okay, we're gonna build aqueduct, this, that, whatever. We do have to make sure that if we do this, we're trying to abuse the adjacencies. The adjacencies aren't even as strong in this mod, but we're trying to put stuff together. If we do this, does this have a bonus from an adjacent industry tile? Does this have an adjacency from adjacent market tile? Mine, quarry, bath. Damn, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So, if we do this, why can't we settle here? Can we not settle here and here? What do you mean? Okay. And this way we can buy the piggies. But if we do this, I mean, we still get to do our faith districts. We maybe do them here. 0 adjacencies. That hurts, but it does give us food. But if we're getting food off of our faith districts, bro, maybe we don't even need this, like, industry thing, right? Or if we're getting housing and what have you, because we have, like, in our religion, we have river goddess for amenities and housing. If they have a holy site next to a river, so part of what this is giving us is housing. +2 housing, so like we could also include a dam in there, but you could dam the top city. Yeah. For, you mean for a little bit better bonus? Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, we could just farm triangle. You're talking about doing this. And then here we have a dam. So that this one goes really hard, this industrial zone. And to be fair, some of these aren't, like, mutually exclusive, right? And then we also have... But I think that we want to build, like, a coliseum right here. In fact, we want specifically, like, something like this. Or actually, let's see where specifically we want it. That's not going to ever touch. This would be in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, or wait. Let's just put the Coliseum here so we know where we're looking at. Wait, why can't be built on plain cells? Oh, okay, let's just put the Coliseum here. And let's put the... Okay. If we did this... To be fair, Axum could do this. Then the Colosseum 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess will it be 6 up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1 short there. I'm not sure there's a way for it to touch, but will it touch this? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it looks like the Colosseum would be a little bit better down here on this, but then it would have to be after out of this city. Because then we would get to touch 2 cities instead of just 1. Unless we just... 2, 3... No, yeah, the Colosseum would be better placed here. I mean, that could still be controlled by that city. So if we did this, then we would have a really, really good theater district here. Civic district, right? Because there's a wonder per +2. Wonder for +2, this for +2, and then we'd be able to do another good civic square over here. That's 2 districts here, so I guess we're asking, like, what's going to be up here? You can harbor up there, then build a commercial zone at the bottom of the city, and swap the race tile to Axum. Swap the rice tile to Axum right now. Oh, you mean later? Yeah, yeah. You're talking about Harbor End. So if we do this, now we've run out of squares, unfortunately. For... Now we cannot do a River Goddess bonus up thing. So we'd have to do something like this instead. Which, to be fair, we can. But what we're giving up is we're not going to farm triangle in order to get, like, this out like this. And then I think that Religious Wonder would be really nice here. I mean, these guys aren't going to get a really nice Holy Site district anyways, so them actually having production makes sense, actually. This city still needs a district for... They would still need also a financial district, but we don't exactly know where we want that to be. To be fair, we could do a farm triangle here with these 3. And we could turn one of those upward Addis Ababa. Commercial zone goes in the bottom city, not the harbor city, below the dam. The bottom city. Below the dam. Are you talking about, like, shifting everything up by 1? Farms are meh? Farms are not meh. They're kind of meh, but... Oh, you mean here? Below the dam? Yeah. Well, I mean, if we have the farms there, then that's the last spot that it can go. I don't hate having a commercial hub here, though. Eventually, I suppose. The city will have to grow really big. But it's like, I just don't know if the aqueducts are like that worth it. Why are there only 4 AI? There's more than 4. They're just on different islands. We haven't discovered them yet. There's a lot more than 4. We're playing continents and islands. These are the ones on our continent. I mean, I guess I kind of like this. I'm just thinking if there's maybe a way to... You know what? I think we actually just need the production out of these cities. These cities are going to have, like, ass for production otherwise. So, yeah, I think this works. And then ideally... we would want to maybe get a wonder here. Something like this seems fine enough. The comm hub is mainly about the trade route. I think you could get 2 trade routes with the mod. I think you could double dip. So... But yeah, I mean, I understand it's mainly about the trade route. I'm not 100% sure, though. If you can't double dip, running trade routes out of this city would be a lot more profitable. I think I like... Okay, I think this is what we're doing now. So I think Beowulf's gonna shoot this guy dead. Oh, that's sick. I mean, we could take out, like, Kumasi or something like that. Let's head back to Michele. So maybe we do something. So that 7 faith is going to give us a bunch of overflow into this. Oh, it's not built on a hill. It's not built on a hill. Son of a bitch. This city's not on a hill. If this is actually not on a hill, we shouldn't have even done the faith district. I guess it's going to give us housing and whatever, but that's probably a miss. Damn. That's my bad. I forgot that it's only on hills that you're getting these insane bonuses. Guess we probably just want to mine here, because I think mine's just +1 it. Yeah. So maybe we actually don't even need these faith districts then, right? I mean, 2 food, 2 amenities, probably okay, but... yeah. You still get the Voidsingers bonus? Every city should have a holy site. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. So I think this works. We can also place our aqueducts. Kind of awkward, we're not going to be able to chop out all these things. I mean, at a certain point, placing faster is just better than... Oh, we maybe should have saved that for the next stage. I think we're gonna not have too hard a time doing this anyway. I think we want to do faith per citizen. Oh no, wait. We have mountains. Mountain. We finally get our builder off, which is going to help to get us a lot more gold. We could also chop out Apadana faster. In fact, we know... Yeah, we might chop out here, because we know that we want to place a district there eventually. Okay, so here I think we convert, and now we're Catholic. Let's take a look at our religion. We're doing pretty good. I think. I guess.
Normal people believe.
So, do we want to chop out this aqueduct first? If we do, moving Magnus makes sense. Especially because I think we will be able to next age. Yeah, we should have moved Magnus earlier, because next, when we Golden Age, we're going to be able to buy civilian units with faith. I'm getting a lot of faith. Put these guys on alert. Oop. I'm gonna see if we can pull a sneaky on Kumasi. We could start the research on castles. Castles gives us our unique unit. Could play around with that just cause. I think we'll go for mathematics, which is going to make stuff more expensive, but... Well, we don't need Petra yet. Let's just do this. Let's sink in some research. And then... Liang, maybe. Oh. It's a lie. Is what we have. Kizilot, Kizil Sakali, thank you for the follow, big nice. Especially since you have work ethic. Yeah, but the +1 on the work ethic's pretty meh, right? I guess we're doubling it because we have the card slotted in for it. Oh, now we're gonna pop off because we're gonna hit medieval. Oh, I understand. Yeah, these numbers just got a bit bigger. Alright, let's see if we can sell some of this stuff. And see if we can buy some of this stuff. Make a dedication. Hell yeah, brother. So it's very important we do... +2 movement. May purchase civilian units with faith. Monumentality. Everything's so bright in the golden era. Now, Magnus is not assigned, so big sad. Otherwise, we would start buying settlers immediately. But we're going to be buying settlers out of this, like, one turn at a time. But we can, here, buy a builder. out of Liang City. Really start cranking some things up. Why did we move? I feel stupid now. We shouldn't have moved Magnus, like, whatsoever here. We're gonna get better on this, but that's, like, it. Because we wanted to chop this, too. And get in Apadana. I guess we can't chop everything. This kind of just gives us faith. I think we'd rather lock in our commercial hub. Yeah, we still haven't repaired this. Maybe this just beelines repairing that, actually. I think that's probably fine. Because this guy can come back and work this stuff. I mean, now we just want the faster... Well, it's one extra turn. But he's going to have to run one extra turn. I mean, we're going to want to get this eventually, though. God, I feel dumb for moving the Magnus. The +1 will get better when you buy temples. But I thought it was just for the adjacency bonus, not the entire bonus. I thought it was just applying to this bonus. No? Do I just not understand? Oh, however much... No, it's just to adjacency. So we have this as our adjacency bonus +5, and then it's getting doubled because we have the thing that doubles it, doubles the value of it. But like, if our thing's worth a lot less, then it's not getting increased by our buildings in there. It's just for adjacency, you're right. Chop it all. Can we even buy stuff with faith? I'm not even sure. Earn double points towards people this class. Unfortunately, we're not really earning great anyone. I guess great merchant. Not a very good thing for us. Great Admiral, production. Fair enough. There's no shot we could, like, take Kumasi here, I think. Without more units. I think we were planning on buying a building here. Hammurabi's overlord there.
All that glisters is not gold. Often have you heard that told.
Civic. Angor Watt. Solid. I guess we start moving towards this. But we might want to buy men-at-arms. Production towards military units. I don't know if this is worth... Or I don't know if we want it here. If we get production towards mill units, so the other place we could get it would be here, but here we have plans for a lot of other districts that are not... Yeah, so maybe we do this here. Plus, it's often better just to get your advantages in early, and they snowball, like, rather than put your advantages in the perfect spot. This is, like, one of the huge leaks of, like, newer players. I think we want to go theocracy. Now, religious strength and theological combat, plus faith per citizens with governors. Discount on purchases with faith. Yeah, so we want to do this. So we got paid off for going the route towards the other stuff. I don't think we're going to get land units to get mercenaries fast enough. Merchant quarters. International trade routes from the city. Gain. I don't know if we want to really run a ton of these. Let's do this. With the understanding that we're going to buy some stuff out of here. Governor title. Appoint Amani. And then let's take a look at the city-states. I guess we should have made sure that we had like something to do with Amani. But now we can send Amani to Yerevan. Yeah. But it'll be easy for us to maintain our bonus. We could eventually get Chinguetti there. So I guess we have to do it through the Governors tab. So how are we doing? Yeah, we're almost winning here. We're almost ahead of everyone else. Let's come back and do these farms here. You don't have to bother with that, dude. Let's come over here. So now we have some money. We just founded this not too long ago. Why don't we purchase with gold an obelisk? Or we have a trade route available. Why don't we do a trade route then? Or a trader, yeah. Well, we can build a trader out of something else. The obelisk is immediately going to give us a ton of faith and culture and it's help us expand faster. Let's buy an obelisk. Let's do this. I think that we actually probably want to be buying more builders here. Oh, we could buy a trader with faith. Alright, cool. Buy a builder here. Buy a trader. Let's go here. I think we raid and then disperse the next turn. And now he is bought here. I think that we want to... should we start buying settlers and then move one of these workers all the way back over to Chop? Actually, he's so close. So let's just start buying settlers. Let's get the settlers locked in. And then we will generate a little bit of faith. But I think that we want to just grow as fast as possible, so let's do this. So this is going to give 127 production. To be fair, maybe we go settler. That seems crazy because we're just buying settlers. Yeah, we don't do that. No, we just finish our thing faster. Actually, I think we do this one first. Let's do food. Beowulf's challenge here. Banking, nice. And then we can purchase another settler. Move that one down here. And then we could move Magnus back to the capital. And get ready to chop. You know, mostly internal trade. Just because we need food and production, and we get everything else with faith. Randomized tech tree would slow down the game a lot, yeah. It definitely creates some weird sorts of spots. Is this place really good for this? I mean, it's almost perfect. Let's maybe do it. I don't know who has this tile, but I guess oh, it's this city. Yeah. I think let's manage the citizens and lock this. Because we want to grow. We'll send this guy over here. I think maybe our next thing we purchase with gold is going to be a quadrireme. God, that's so expensive relative to what we have. I think we'll just heal up here. Guess we could scout a little bit. We're gonna get a builder in place to chop out the last of the Abadana. Althid has been recruited. Alright. Maybe actually send this guy this way. And then let's buy another. Let's see what's going on over here. Thunder Ghost 321, thank you for the follow. Big nice. Can we give this guy better food tiles? Oh, we could give him this.
And all I ask.
Oh, can we not? Is it tied to the city? Tiles are we working? Oh, I guess we could swap this one in. Let's get mathematics rather than finishing castles. We'll lay down the aqueduct. Then what do we do? I don't think we finished the aqueduct. I think we finished the industrial zone because we have plenty of housing here still. Cinguetti will primarily trigger for your internal routes. Yeah. This is one of the reasons why we kind of want Apadana to get Cinguetti. To use the feudalism meta? I'm not sure what that is, so I'm going to go out on a limb and say no. One turn we'll be clearing that and probably finishing Apadana. This Beowulf was pretty underwhelming, to be honest. I think we build here. Consulate's gonna be nice.
If I were again beginning my...
I think we're going to want to research, yeah, military tactics. Whatever was behind that would be what we'd want to research. Because we're trying to keep the prices of stuff low. Maybe we come here for the chop out. And then now that we have Magnus here, we can purchase another settler. And then we can check the Apadana progress. So we might not guarantee finish, but we're going to do this. So we have 2 turns on it, so we'll just be really sad if we don't get Apadana. And then I think we don't need to chop anything else out from Magnus. Actually, next turn we can harvest this for Magnus, or for Addis Abba, which is nice because we want to place down this anyways. So I think I like that. Ifas, thank you for the follow, big nice. Buenos dias, Jenna. Hey Nicholas, how's it going? You and Connor should 1v1 as the Germanys, like who can unite Germany's and Civ 6 faster. I mean, one of those is going to be better than the other 1v1. I actually don't know which. Connor probably knows. He's done a lot of Germany practice. Connor's also, like, done Germany starts, like, trying to do the speed run a whole ton of times. I'm kind of less interested in military in Vic 3, honestly, than the econ, though. Yeah, I'm thinking we do the food tile there. Oop. Son of a pig, they got the pig. But if we come here, we can harvest. So manage citizens, that is one of the tiles they have, so why don't we do that, because we are going to need to get rid of that anyways. And then the next settler is going to go here. And then you guys can repair. Thank you. Next. And then we are going to, I guess, continue to buy some more builders. I don't know exactly what the builder count we want is, but I think we're going to want more over here. And then governors, we're going to reassign Magnus over to Michele because we can buy a settler and send it over there. We do not have an idle governor. That was a lie. Apadana in 1 turn is going to feel nice. This getting finished is going to feel nice because we're going to be able to buy out trade units. And I think we're going to buy a trade unit up here. Look to have internal trade bring us in. Chinguetti has been conquered. So I think we're going to denounce France.
My ancestor Darius made this Apadana.
Well, I don't think we can fight France yet, though, is the thing. Well, let's found this city. And then... Bro, did we want to go this absolutely first? That seems wrong, right? But we can lay down the commercial hub. We'll probably want to finish the commercial hub, too. But how do we get more food? I guess we... Go irrigation wheel. Because we do have this in our city, so that's actually going to go hard. We're not going to need this builder for anything up here, because they stole our pig. They lamed us. But we get to improve that, I guess. And here... To be fair, us building the wood thing here would make sense, because this is an industrial zone. And we'll give +1 adjacency. I don't know that we'll never want to put another thing here, but I guess we'll figure that out when we get there. We can improve the horses. And then... let's accept that. International trade routes. Yes, let's more citizens work in there. We do want that. Oh, I forgot we can buy with gold our ability to get another trader on coastal stuff. I think we're going to do governor, so we're going to work on that. And then here we're going to buy with faith a trader. We need 1 more trade route capacity. Yikes. I guess next turn we'll sort that out. And then we will want to get a dock, but I think we'll want to buy it. We could build an obelisk. Build a harbor. We actually have like no production. So maybe we just want to start working on production. Or maybe we just want to buy a production tile, yeah. That's probably better. Or we could buy this and then we would be getting these, picking up these tiles faster. I kind of like that. Plus we're getting stuff for having faith. Yeah, let's just do that. And then... let's build ancient walls here, because if we have to rumble with her, I don't want to be super caught pants down. And I guess we're kind of just going to sit on our envoys that we got from the Apadana. And then these... kind of would like to get that tile. Kind of would like to not have to pay that much. You know what, since we have this here, we're almost certainly going to actually want to improve this. Specifically, oop, I didn't see where I moved him. That's probably fine. We'll just wait a turn here. Got a lot of builders, which feels really nice. Maybe more than we need. We're gonna tell her to suck it, I think. Because we're about to settle again near her anyway. And then let's get these guys over there. And let's maybe... Well, this guy's still healing, no? Ah, he's not healing. That's makes sense. That's not iron. We need iron in order to heal that guy. 210 to buy that iron tile, though. That is some steep pricing. My guy. Who can unite Germany's in Civ 6 faster? Well, I think there's only one German leader. Harbor will give you production eventually. Think of the harbor city as low production city for now. France can't attack you, your friends. You should chop more. There's tons of rainforest to chop. Chop, chop, chop. But what are we chopping out? To be fair, out of Axum, we can chop out the Colosseum. So I think that's where we'll move Magnus next. Yeah, so maybe we need more choppers. Because we could chop out the fairground and then chop out this. I think we're just going to buy this tile so that we can make... Oh no, what do we need? Why can't we make a lumber mill? I mean, it's going to be a good tile for us either way, but... Well... We wanted the lumber mill. I have no idea where this guy was headed. We'll be able to chop out a couple things here. And get this. Yeah, this run's going really smoothly. I think I just don't want to brick it. So... What tech do we need for sawmills? Lumber mills? We won't know. I guess we'll finish military tactics. We're not going to get the Eureka. We don't really need to research really fast, and that'll reveal 2 more researches to us. What are we giving you? What are we giving you? Commercial district. Where are we putting it? Probably here? Maybe here? Not our sexiest commercial district. To be fair, the Civic Center this civic center actually probably should not go to this city, right? Actually, that's the last thing we want out of this city is that civic center. Never mind. No, I mean, we want a commercial hub. We just don't know where we want to put it. We kind of want to put it here. Why is you getting 1 faith? I guess there's kind of okay. I feel like I'm forgetting something here somehow. I mean, we could eventually do aqueduct industrial sector here, and if we do that... No, yeah, that'll probably be good. Because an aqueduct here is fine, industrial sector here is fine. Although, actually our unique improvement would go really well here. Just kidding. Where's the flat? Is this plains? Well, this might be plains. To be fair, our unique improvement goes good just as well here, actually. Right? No, it doesn't. But the industrial district goes just as good there. Not the best, not the worst. But also, as we pile more stuff next to the... You know what? I think that this doesn't go here. I think it goes here. And I think we do another one here, because this will give +1 adjacency from having adjacent districts to this, eventually. So I think this guy gets this tile for that. So then I think we build a commercial hub right here. As soon as Shiny goes to war, we might not be going to war. We're almost certainly not going to war this session. I think we're going to keep that amenity so that we can grow a little bit faster, because I thought I saw some cities at like +3. Isn't +4 an important breakpoint on happiness? Happy City, 10% growth and yield increase. Does it not tell us? Alright, happiness measures the things, measuring safe population, etc. 1 amenity is required for each 2 population, a starting population of 1. A content city will not have any modifier attached to it, but a happy one will have 10% growth increase, 10% yield, ecstatic 2020. But at what threshold does it become happy? Please. We have +3 amenities, so that's not covering the... So we don't have enough amenities, I don't think. So we're going to start not trading this. Because these guys won't even be content, right? Yeah. Let's be a little bit more growth focused. Construction for lumber. Okay, we're kind of off that. We're not close to that. Okay. Magnus is finally here in 1 turn. Just kidding, he's not here yet. Feels bad, man. We're just gonna build our district straight away here. I think we're gonna consider building it here. God. Not like this. So we can move Magnus there. Next turn. And not build our thing immediately. And then chop that out. And then go for something like irrigation wheel right now. Or granary. We could even build our own obelisk. I kind of like buying the obelisks though. But maybe we're just not going to have enough money to buy obelisks everywhere. We grow. This is going to be a fine enough city. We'll figure it out. You have some movement left, but don't you, buddy? We are going to have a lot of chops and or stuff to do with those guys. Almost certainly we work the cows, right? So we can think about buying that tile and just working it immediately. And we probably don't want to do that. Let's come in here and make sure that they're working this tile. Yeah, they are. For now, at least. So we're now second in science behind her. Yeah, we're real strong. Oh no, we don't have a thing to work on immediately. Well, we're gonna need production, so let's work on that. We can't place any of our stuff yet, and we also want to buy an obelisk here, which kind of sucks. We could sell gold to buy obelisks. Or sell GPT. I think I don't like that. You know, in fact, we could actually give this over to this city. And maybe that makes more sense. For now, at least. 88 food. Not with that attitude. I mean, I guess we could scope out what Paris has. We'll say we settle where we please, because we want to settle down there. Oh, that is a place that we could do something with him with. Reams flipping us? Hell yeah, brother.
In peace, one is dis.
There's actually so much stuff we want to buy. Now that I think about it a little bit. I think that these guys are going to build their own obelisk. It hurts to say it, but I think that's what they're going to have to do. This would actually be an insane spot for a... Oh no, not a holy site, but a campus. I guess we don't need campuses this run. This is probably... We probably don't build a single campus. Guess we're just getting ready to chop stuff. Some of these tiles is really good though. Alright, but here we buy a settler with faith. And then we move Magnus back to Axum because we are going to try and get our Colosseum, which is going to give us a ton of luxuries. And then here, we could definitely settle it in the -2 spot. So we're going to move this guy over. We're going to move this guy over. Oh, it's possible we want to settle up here. But I think that we want to lock in kind of the natural wonder here. Some good tiles here anyways. Or in either case. And then no, wait a sec. We can reassign, right? It's not Jover. Yeah. Let's see how much production we need here. 50. How much do we get for our chop? It's a little bit over, but that's probably fine. So let's do this. Let's chop out this, and then we will put our industrial district down. And then let's go. Are we gonna get any mountains in this city? We're gonna get one mountain in this city, so this will eventually be one food, one faith. So I think we'd rather go a temple in this city in particular. We could also build a trade dock. I think I like the trade dock chop. We're gonna chop out a trade dock here. And now we move Magnus. Because he doubles the amount that you get from the chop outs. Settle north of Mekele? Why north of Mekele? You only get one amenities from the first copy. I think it's +2 for happy and +5 for ecstatic. Yeah, we'll just stop trading the... We'll keep trading the extra copies, but we'll stop trading the other ones, but... You don't like settling here? The tiles here are so much better. What's the idea for settling north? Just for the dyes? But we can always settle north. This guy is eventually going to settle over here. Wait, why can't we transfer here? Oh, because there's the slinger? Dude, being able to teleport these guys is crazy. Reformed Church is going to be so nice once we hit it. Right, we're not going to be able to... We might have to buy this tile and transfer it to Axum. Awesome. I mean, it didn't have to be mutually exclusive. You can settle both. Yeah. I just think here first is better. I think, right? We'll finally get growth in here again. After a shift in envoys. What do you mean? Oh, that tile's so good because it burnt down from the forest earlier. Kinda don't want to chop it out, man. Kinda don't want to chop it out, man. Yeah, I'm happy we decided... Or we're gonna want to move Magnus over here, too. We just want Magnus everywhere is the real problem. We don't want to slow down what we're doing just for that. What's the time on these guys flipping? 12 turns. Guess we'll bring these guys back this way. We will want to eventually lock in some iron. Hi, Pale Wolf. Start heading down. Our cities are beastly late game? Yeah. I mean, that one we could even do Mausoleum. The AI is really bad at building Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. Let's use our ability here. What can we even buy here? Buy a galley? Kind of into that, to be honest. We want to buy our trade route capacity in Soto. We get trade route capacity here. I think we'd rather get another granary or another food source going so we can be food positive again. For each worship building from your religion constructed, all your cities gain an additional 25% religious... Oh, we kind of need to build this at some point. Don't have a good square for it in this city. So Aqueduct's gonna go here, I guess, if we eventually want to have it. I think we go hub. The good old hub never led us astray. 3 turns till we can start using these guys to chop out the Colosseum. This guy is just like wasting away. So now we do have extra luxury. Oh, we had extra before. Yikes. Wait, what? No, that one's not extra. Little UI goofiness, I suppose. Okay. Oh, Kurt. Oh, geez, I forgot this is all the way over here. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's do some of that. I don't know if we want to chop that out, just because it's giving us so much stuff. Like, the 3/3 tile's super nice. We'll chop the marsh out, but... Marsha. Guess we come back here and do this. What's his lifespan? Yeah, he's not going to get to do anything else other than raid this, kill another unit, do some things. We're wanting to save up 540 to buy a dock out of there, I think. So we can recruit another trades person. I think we maybe put a trade person down in Gondar when we can. We finished with the first trade route we made. I guess we're gonna go 1 to... Well, this guy's a little bit slow, but then we'll be quite strong, so let's send him there, actually. That guy's never healing. He was stabbed with a Morgul blade. His wound will never heal. How are we doing on religion? Yeah, we are getting significant pressure down. Which is a reason to like want to grow our pops. Well, we want to put our aqueduct down so that it's locked in on whatever its price is now. And then, do we do temple or obelisk? Yeah, we're only gonna have one mountain. Obelisk is quite a bit faster, is one thing. I think we do temple though. I think we eventually get both, so it doesn't, it's kind of moot-ish. I mean, one's gonna be better first, but this 4-3 tile is going to feel amazing to work. And eventually we will make here a national park, I think. Everyone loves visiting volcanoes. You could chop the forest fire tile. It keeps the bonus. You're just getting rid of the +1 food from the... Oh, it keeps it? That changes everything.
Tactics mean doing what?
So I think we're just going to run an internal route here, unless we can get something. No, we can't. From Gondar. Gondar calls for aid, and the trade route will answer. That's 2 in like a minute. 2 Lord of the Rings references. We're popping off. I mean, I would like to place down this dam. Yeah, we're saving up for the trade dock. Feels bad, man. Oh, but now we can afford it. We got that thing finished, so we can get a trader. So we're gonna get a trader in Soto, I think. Which city's having more trouble? I guess Harar's not yet really getting anything going, so let's buy a trader. I think we only have 1 slot, yeah? Oh, we have 2? No. We do have 2 slots. Alright, we'll buy a trader for each of these new cities. Help to get them up and going a little bit better. What do we do here, though? Probably a Gurdwara. We do like us some food. We have a good war already here, right, for the food? Yeah, we do. So maybe we're more concerned with... Well, Magnus is here now. So this guy can clear for 45 production. We're gonna have to buy a tile with him, but... You know what's cute is I think we buy a tile here, it's more expensive, but if we buy it from these guys, it's cheap, and then we can pass it back to these guys. Super kawaii. But yeah, I think we chop here. We get the shrine a little bit faster. 67. I forget if production overflows or not. I don't think it does. So we don't really want the 67 because it's... Oh, this is... Magnus isn't in this city. Oh well. Kind of want to get our stuff done, so... My kingdom for construction. Actually, maybe let's see if we... No. I think construction's in this sphere, though. Great Barrier Reef, big nice. Don't know where exactly we want to make the city here. I think it is on this square that we already have selected. That way we could get a decent harbor district. Because we're not going to have adjacencies to get a good commercial district. I didn't even think about what we would build here first. We could just build a trade dock wharf. We're getting crimped on gold, so I don't know if we're going to necessarily be able to buy a trade dock wharf. The holy site's going to be +4 up there. So it is eventually what we want to put down. We could actually just put that down, though. I kind of like getting started on that right away. And then our next trader can come here. This city's going to grow really fast. It's going to get some production. It's going to get going. And then it's going to get more production out of this faith tile. And I just don't think... Magnus is a little stretched. We will lose one benefit of a faster chop there, just to kind of get things going. Yeah, I guess we march him back, but he's done. He's done his time here. Oh, these tiles can't just get destroyed. We could also just build... Ooh, that's tempting. It's instead of going... whatever, we build our unique building. That's hot. Because I think it can't get destroyed. We could just keep repairing it. Maybe that's not the case. I think we go to the mine next. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, don't know what this die is going to give us. You could probably check. Yeah, we'll gain the Diplo favor because I don't think we're settling near her again here. Anytime soon. Enjoy Fez. We've met Fez. He says good day. Let's go irrigation wheel. So now we can chop and go the district we want. Fairground here. And then now we can chop out here. And here. And then, not growing anymore, big set on that, but then we can move Magnus. But do we want to buy a settler first? If we buy a settler, we can send it up this way. I think we kind of want to buy a settler out of Gondar, but we actually probably are just going to have an opportunity to do both, so let's buy a settler here. And then reassign Magnus down to Gondar. Gondar calls for aid. And Magnus will answer. And this guy gets to settle up here. We have 4 points. We could get Yerevan back. I think we will. What's this bonus? Yeah, an extra Diplo point a turn seems fine to us. Armani's also there, we have to keep that in mind. We're going to choose the option that gets us a little bit more production. Both of these. This guy wants a mine. I mean, we could have cleared this flood as well, the marsh. I don't think I like that. Having trouble getting food though. Yeah, once we have this, we'll be able to chop that out. I guess we're not clearing the marsh. I'm gonna work that eventually. Nice little farm triangle for ourselves. How much is this gonna get? +7 faith? Oh, hell yeah, brother. And we can do another one over here. Yeah. I think that's kind of it for us. So that means we're not going to be building a national park here. Which is okay. God, that's insane. What is the general consensus with Civ 7 previews? I'm excited, but like somewhat tentative. I don't know, previews always make the game look good. And hi, hey War Chariot, nerd, true. True if big. Dies gives faith in the city. Okay, so then I think we want a dies thing. Let's come here. I think we want a dies thing here, because this place is going to generate monstrous amounts of faith, because we're going to get a ziggurat here and a ziggurat here. Or whatever these things are called. They're not ziggurats, are they? They're... What are they called? But either way, we're going to build another one here. It's going to be adjacent to 5, so it's not going to be a 7, but it's still going to be nuts. And then we're going to also be getting faith out of here. City's going to be insane. We're already, like, popping off really hard relative to the AI. Hammurabi somehow forgot what research was. I don't know how that works. Isn't he always super far ahead in it? Your city annexes the tile, this tile into its city. Is that Crassus there? It is Crassus. Marcus Licinius Crassus. We feel some kinds of way about Crassus. We do. We feel some kinds of way about Mr. Crassus. As he were. Well, I think we're going to recruit Crassus. Crassus founded the first fire brigade. And the way that it worked is they would come roll up to your house as it was on fire, and they would offer to buy the house. And if you said no, or I've heard a different permutation where the house is next to them, but it's the same idea. They offer to buy the house, and if you say no, they just watch the house burn down. If they say yes, they put the fire out, and then they rent the house back to you. And I always bring up Crassus as an example because they would buy it for like 5 cents on the dollar, and they would get like 100% of the value of the house, right? So it's a very uneven exchange. But it was one where you were better off, and Crassus was better off, but Crassus was better off by a bigger margin. We could get the pigs, but I think Reims is swinging our way anyways. So we'll hold Crassus for a rainy day where we want to nab a tile, I think. Gondor spawned in the south on the other side of a mountain range from a volcano. Yeah. What do you think this game is about? Gondor calls for aid. So is the Petrogene dead? There's a chance. It's probably dead. We're going to found a city here. The city's probably going to be god-awful, but once Magnus gets settled here, we're going to buy a settler and settle him right here. Which is, like, we don't have any chops. We're going to go right for Petra, but it's probably not going to work. We're going to beeline it. Beeline it. Oh, were we planning on building a mine here? I think we were. So let's build a mine, because it's going to +1 this, so I think that'll be fine. And it might be... We might end up getting rid of that mine at some point, but it won't be the worst. We kind of want to make sure that we get this tile. Unfortunately, it's 215. We don't have any source of iron other than that, so... A little bit awkward. I think we're going to send this over here, because we're kind of running out of worker things there. And then here, yeah, we can make this +3 faith. I mean, it's not exactly as good as we'd want, but I guess it's something we could do. We're not planning on putting anything here, although a wonder will eventually go good here. Will eventually go hard, but the faith in the meantime is probably going to be good. Right? We don't have any wonders we could really build there anyways, so... Wonder, I say a wonder there would go well because it's going to give an adjacency bonus here. A wonder here goes well as well. Let's send Crassus where he belongs, the capital city. We're gonna keep passing the turn here until we eventually get what we need. I think we'll eventually want to chop out of Harar as well, so after we do this, we're gonna send Magnus over to Harar. Oh man, I just realized that's Harar. It's almost like all the names are the same as Victoria 3. We got Adwa too. Oh my god. My brain's just on autocomplete. He gets 50% science, but Eureka's instantly complete the tech. Ah, got it. Crassus also shows the hidden violence in economic relations because I suspect he heavily fought other firefighting efforts. I would not be surprised. That sounds like Crassus behavior to me. Good old Crassus. Except terrible and awful old Crassus. But the way he died, and I know it's not the way he really died, and it's just the story of how he died, but his greed and his thirst for gold was so great. He led a campaign, I think it was against Scythia, and when they caught him, they killed him by pouring gold down his throat, slaking his never-ending thirst for more. We do have... Okay, we want to place a district here. Oh, aqueduct will go great here, actually. Because we could do aqueduct and then right here. Oh, this is going to go hard. You go aqueduct here. And then eventually industrial zone here. I guess it doesn't go that hard, but it goes kind of hard. It doesn't go very hard. We want to lock in a cheap civic square here, though, I think. We also want to lock in the aqueduct if we're actually going to build it, so I think we will put that down. And then we will... I don't think we'll purchase a tile just to do that, though. We're kind of crimped on gold, but I do think we start the arena now, then. Sleep now, my baby, my child, my Crassus. So we're going to start getting some workers in place here, because we know we're going to want to chop out some stuff in Harar, like a lot of chops in Harar. Not this though. We're gonna use that. Are we really? How much culture are we getting here? Not a whole lot. The thing is, we could just wait and we could buy an obelisk, and eventually we get that here. I don't know how I feel about just parking the guy on top of that though, because we know he can get wrecked by a volcano. I trust in the gods though. Famous last words of Pompey. Pompey, second member of the Third Triumvirate, along with Crassus, Marcus Licinius Crassus. Pompey was a Roman general. Famous for losing, just like Boris Spassky. The truth hurts. Yeah, you ask an American who Boris Spassky says, isn't that the guy who lost to Bobby Fischer? The truth hurts. You ask someone who Pompey was, isn't that the guy who lost to Caesar? It's like big oof. Big oof. I think we're gonna do this here. Oh, did we made sure to transfer over? Yeah, okay. We have the correct stuff. We have the guy in the right spot. Plus 25%. We're getting 10 faith. It's gonna be huge. The city eventually. Absolutely huge. I feel like we could get through here faster. God. The problem is, the dudes just get in the way. Did we lose Yerevan again? God. Not like this. I don't think this is extra, though. I think we traded our extra resource, and now we're looking at the other one. We'll buy it from her for now, and then she's got to lose a copy and be real sad. And then we'll sell it back to her for more. Bonus gold equal to the adjacency bonus. That seems good. Wait, we unlocked it? Oh, we can do it in the regular forest, but not this forest, not yet. God, we just have so many spots we want gold. We're just so crimped. Maybe we weren't even supposed to go to the faith buildings first. If only you had a great merchant that could instantly give you a tile. Have you taken course yet? That's true. I mean, we could use the merchant here. I think if Kumsai gets the tile, then we'll just use the merchant to take it back, I think is the thing. Oh, you haven't taken chorus? You need to do that with your next gov. Oh, you have to take it? I thought we automatically got it. Let's just do this. My bad. I think we'll go for the Odyssey. Hell yeah, brother. Seems fine to me. My bad. We'll legit double your culture and science right now. That's insane then. Because we're already like in the lead. I feel like at this point. Can we own 3 archers in a reasonable time frame? Yeah, I think we go ironworking here into buttress. We see what we can start unlocking. One more turn for Gondar, who incidentally calls for aid. We're never building 2 campus districts either. I don't, Never's maybe a little strong. I don't see much reason to do it. She wants the Odyssey. Kick rocks. Wait, how are we having an impressive military? Why is our military bigger than his? What's going on? What's going on, Hungary? What trouble have you managed to get yourself into?
The Lord made us all out of iron.
We could wait 7 turns, yikes, or we could purchase this tile. Also kind of yikes. Now the obelisk is done in 30 production, so we don't want to. Guess we're gonna have to do the irrigation wheel here. And then we'll 141 production this. And then we'll buy a settler. And then we'll move this guy to Harar. And the settler can come down here. I think we could still settle that just fine. And then we will build a market over a mint. Oh no, wait. This is one where we maybe want a mint. It's probably not that crazy an optimization. We'll finish our obelisk here. And then with our governor title, so we're at 5861 here. We view promotions, get chorus. Why can't we get chorus? Oh, this isn't a governor title. That's just us shuffling the guy around. Just kidding. Didn't mean it. God, I feel like we're so far off of Soto getting that. We just have a really bad gold production here relative to kind of like other stuff we got going on. Maybe we shouldn't have... I mean, we definitely shouldn't have planned to buy so many things. You know what? We're gonna switch to buying this because I don't think we're going to. Hey yo. Lost our boy. I think this is a +7. So we're gonna build that maybe. Although to be fair, this is a desert tile and kind of sucks butt, and this is not a desert tile and doesn't suck as much butt. So in terms of, it's a little bit tempting to build the holy site in the worst spot, but we're gonna build it here anyways. Oh, we could have chopped out an aqueduct. I wasn't sure. Well, I guess I don't know if we're gonna build an aqueduct. I really have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. It overflows the production, so you can chop out the obelisk and put it in a holy site. You didn't need the governor title. You don't have. Yeah. You don't have the governor title. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back in the room at least. Yeah, I mean, that's a +7 of those buildings. I think that's good. I mean, in theory, this is also a +7 if we build it right where we're standing, right? So maybe we do that and save this for something else. In theory, I guess we would have wanted to keep him for one more chop then, if that's what we were gonna do. I guess we can still keep him, huh? Put him back in Gondar. Wait, why is it one turn? Okay, well, whatever. It is what it is at this point. We've done like 0 exploration here.
History is the version.
I think we're not needing the settlers. All trade routes giving gold, I think is going to work for us. So would the wonders. Let's maybe do wonders. And here we would rather, yikes, be getting influence. But now we have the governor title. So we're at 5764. I guess we have to end turn. 5764. Try and remember that. We'll go back to getting Reformed Church. Sucks those guys are right behind each other. 57, 64. And then we pop off super hard. We thinks. This guy's back. Back again. Shady's back. Flower rainforest. And then now we can move. One thing I really I think the play pattern of microing around governors is kind of like really unfun. Not hugely thrilled about it, just in a general sense. I guess this is still a really good campus district if we actually wanted to build a campus at some point. And maybe we might, so. Actually, let's maybe make a little bit of room here for this guy. So we're nowhere near that thing. Getting what we want. So, oh, now we have it. What was it, 57? Yeah, it doubled. And then, so did our gold income. Yeah, that's insane. That is bananas. Now, I think we're going to save up a little bit of gold to try and get this city up and going. Luckily, since it's on the coast, we can immediately get like a trade route there. So we're probably, yeah, let's use our gold like that. Reims goes neutral. It will be ours in 10 turns. Big nice. Aside from era score, if you get your first boat, you also discover natural wonders for more era score. Yeah. Don't remember how to play Civ 6, it's been so long. Insane though, on the scores on those things.
No hour of life is wasted.
Oh, this is nice, we could just repair this. We're gonna come in and I think it's, ooh, let's finish the hub. I'm not sure if finishing the hub's worth it, but that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a little peek around here. We could always just buy settlers with our faith in order to do stuff. Not, I mean, we could start buying these actually. I don't hate it. When we finish the temple, we'll just buy one of those. A little bit faster. Try and get 2 internal trade routes coming from this guy though. I guess we'll work this tile and then we'll have this and we'll be using the ocean stuff and try and get going. I think we're gonna just buy or build the trade dock here, but we do want to lay down our harbor, I think, and then build this. Maybe we should have gone for that instead. I think we go for the obelisk right now. Bring this guy back. We'll be laying down a whole bunch of stuff with our chops. What's next turn's gonna be big for us? Yikes. Sucks to be them.
Him that overcometh will I make a pillar in the temple of my God, and he shall...
The 3 great elements of modern civilization.
I think we want theocracy, right? Shout out. This might be the first time I've ever done a theocracy as well. Fairgrounds and amusement piers. I think we only have one. Discounts on unit upgrades. I think we'll take that for now. And then production. Where's our production towards? Not naval units. Do we not have production towards harbor? There we go. And since that nap finished, we can now go for this. I think we're kind of into that. And now we're just dominating, right? I guess we haven't seen any of the AI, or a lot of the AI, and there might be an AI that's stronger than us. Where can we move this guy? I guess maybe back this way. Now let's repair our stuff, and then we'll be able to construct pretty quickly the financial building. Are we building a mausoleum soon? No. Chikanitsa? No. I guess guilds would be alright. I don't think we need the 3 archers anymore. Did we get the tech? Oh no, we didn't. So we could use 3 archers. We popped off. What type of victory were we going with Ethiopia? Just kind of a religious victory, probably. I don't think I have the achievement for religious victory. Not that it really matters. I guess maybe we'll do something more interesting. It's like... doesn't matter what type of victory we get, really. Yankees fan was not feeling the religious victory. Why are we working 4 citizens out of there? Oh, we can work mountain tiles? That's what gives us? Oh, that's kind of butt. I thought the mountains just gave us food for nothing. I mean, we actively want to chop that for a farm. Petra time. We're gonna try. It's gonna be Petra or very sad city time. Although if we get Petra, this city's gonna be insane. This will actually be the best Petra city I've ever had. If we get it. We're saving the gold, so we could try and make the Petra city better. Oh wait, is Magnus there? Magnus is there. There's our obelisk. Place a holy site. We don't already have the other district, and we kind of don't want to do that, so I guess we're gonna do this. And let's also, with these guys, place the dam, because the dam just gets more expensive as time goes by. And then we'll harvest this, because it just gives gold, which is going to be nice. And then we can place our aqueduct. Fantastic. And then we can work on our holy site, but we can place another district, so maybe it's worth us buying this tile. Kinda don't think it is. Wait, did we already place a... No, we want to work on holy site. And then here, we can purchase this one of these, grow a little bit faster. And then we can also purchase a settler out of here, because we just have an obscene amount of faith. Oh, it looks like they settled a little over there. And once, we should have bought the Gurdwara. And then, do we want to save, do we want to chop more with Magnus? I mean, we do want to probably chop this down here, huh? We're just not ready to chop the other stuff. And then we'll reassign Magnus to Soto. And get ready to go get started on that city. That's just going to be one, though. We could reassign down here. Probably closer to wanting to chop out over here. We'll do Soto and then down here. Actually, no, let's do down here. So we'll do Desi. And we'll assign this in the capital, because the capital does have a bonus. We don't have Bengala yet, but I do think we have a bonus for if we have the governor thing. I think we're going to settle out here if we can find a spot that'll let us settle here and out over here.
You can't go around arresting the thieves.
It's one of those runs where there's a bit of regret when you see the victory screen. Regret in what sense? Like you regret going for the easy victory, or you regret doing the run in its entirety? Oh, fascinating. So it looks like we got here and up here as cities. Absolutely fantastic harbor district here. But it doesn't mean we can't Petra. Did I say Petra? I meant mausoleum. We do want the Grand Master's Chapel. Let's maybe do that. We're having trouble finding good squares for this. You know, I think we want to get this relatively quickly. Because it was really strong. 25% religious spread, adjacent cities, and further spread. For each worship building. And we'd rather just get it faster. So I think we're gonna crush this. I feel like we had planned to build something here, but it's not an aqueduct. So we don't get the chop. We don't get the full shaboodle. Now it's time to buy stuff here. We'll buy an obelisk. We'll buy... Oh, we can't buy a trade dock. We'll buy a trader, but with this. I guess next turn, or the turn after, we'll get another trader out of there. Increases strategic stockpiles. Gives a product slot. Could also buy our Gudwara here. I think we'll maybe do that. Just Petra right away. We have a dream. It involves a Petra. Actually, Magnus is coming over here, right? One day, our thing will expand. To be fair, we could work these seals. I don't know why. I mean, that's expanding next. Alright, perfect. I mean, we will have really good ones of these, but we don't want to put those in yet. We kind of want to work the fish tiles. We don't want to get gimped by two... Well, I guess we just have to do that. We'll just say apologies, because, bro, we can't settle anything near him anyways. I guess there's maybe a city over here that can be settled? What, really? Down there? No. Damn it. Oh, well, we got what we wanted, kind of. Is there a settling spot to the left a little bit more? Oh, that's why. Okay. Well. Okay. Oh my god, our things have like 0 combat power. That's a big yikes. We could get Yerevan on board with a diplomatic fervor. Oh. Other than that, we can... I mean, we could get one of these guys to 7. We could get, like, Leventa to 7. We really want to release the other guy, though. She's mad because we don't have spies, right? Nice.
Invincibility lies in the...
I think we're okay with our current setup. But can we... Is there like a spot in here? Oh, okay, there's like a spot in here. I mean, we could settle over here, I guess. We'd rather settle on a hill. But like, -2 is doable. Well, that's not good. I really wish we knew where they were, so we could buy from them. I am a little bit concerned they can actually take out the city. Extra faith. Let's go civil service for now. Colosseum right where we planned it. We'll point Pingala here. We'll sign this guy in Axum. Now we can finally place our building. +4 faith or +1 food? We'll take the +4 faith. We want to put another farm here. We're 9 turns to grow into that. Guess we could keep Magnus there for a little while. A hot minute. How long are we on? 2 turns till we get that? So I guess we are founding a city over here. Let's move this bowman down. We are too cute for barbs to take our buildings. That's what I'm trying to say. Can you show religion? Releasing Shingueti would be huge. Yeah, that's going to be the plan long term.
We're all apprentices in a craft.
Let's show religion. We had Gurdwara, work ethic, scripture, and lay ministry. God, it's like 0 damage. I guess we're kind of on board with Workshop. We're gonna get a 3rd archer soon. It's a shame we can't build a mausoleum out of this if we do this here. Unless... Bro. Are we him? This would be such a good mausoleum city. I mean, this would be a decent mausoleum city too, and we wouldn't have to forego this, like, insane +5 thing. But this is cute. This guy's talking like he has more than 29 research. So now we can place our stuff. The industrial zone here. Wait, why is this +2? Oh, we get more for adjacent industries? I guess we'll do it here. Buy a settler. Keep the city. Sure, we could probably bring these guys over here to work the pigs. I'm gonna get silk too here. I think in Reims we're just gonna go ahead and build a ancient walls. It feels like we're in really good shape as long as we don't, like, run a war. These guys are friendly with us, so they can't war us. We just need to stay chill. Guess we might need a couple more guys over here. I think this is the city. As Caravel, be careful. Yeah. Really would hate to lose the city to a Caravel. Big Sag not clicking Feed the World. I think someone else already had it. Surely they were trying to get up on the Free Cities border and not an Ethiopian border. Surely. That would be outrageous for them to... Ooh, I do think we broke our agreement. Maybe we just build a mausoleum here, because it's going to be better here. And we get our better harbor district in this city. Yeah, I think we just +5 the harbor district here. Don't build the mausoleum. And then I think we build the trade dock. City's gonna develop real slow like that. Yeah, we might be able to come back and buy an obelisk at some point. We still already need to buy one out there. Do we not have a worker already built that? Yikes. I guess we'll Liang buy another worker. Feed the world almost always gets taken first by the AI. Yeah. We did not hit our thing first. We discover the Maori. The Maori people. Okay, we really have just scraped the bottom of the barrel of where we can expand. We said someplace needed more. What is this place? Yeah, we could just send this guy down. Building a Coliseum on the Apadonis, it wouldn't give you 2 envoys. It would, but we would, we didn't have... We already have too many districts here, so we didn't have enough capacity for the entertainment district. I think it has to be built in the same city as an arena, right? Not just adjacent to an arena? If it's just adjacent to an arena, then that was a mistake on my part. We could have done it like that, yeah. Surely these guys just wants to be friends, huh? Surely. He can't war us as long as he friends us, right? Surely. We'll take 2 votes to ourselves. We'll vote for Catholicism here. I don't think it needs to be built in the same city. That's my bad then. I'm probably just mistaken.
It's all papers and forms.
Wait, we get civil service. We could swap monarchy, but I don't think we want to. Right, that's it. We wanted to chop that. And then build a farm. We just need the feudalism civic and we're coming up on it, so we're gonna do this. Guess we'll send him back. %20 culture in this city. I'm not sure we want extra culture in the city. These knights make me uncomfortable, man. Let's do that. We wanted the Eureka anyways. Swapping one for another seems fine. We didn't like the Odyssey much anyways when we read it. We still need to save up gold to buy a pier or whatever here. Border growthing into one of those feels bad. We're not earning a great scientist, so we'll get to reveal a bunch of tech this way. Oh, I forgot we could buy great people with faith. To this city, provide +1 gold, +2 golds to each city. We could finish this off. I mean, we're getting it in 2 turns anyways. Marco Polo. We're also going to be able to buy military units soon with faith. So I think we'll just chill. What do you mean we have another trade capacity? God, I feel stupid. Don't like this guy. What are you doing here? Scouting, but... Actually, let's see our religion. Yeah, we have everything. Eastern Orthodoxy is getting pressured. Maybe we can make a push there. Yeah, we're gonna be able to... I think right here, build Mausoleum if we build the harbor here. I don't know if there's a reason to build the harbor here instead. I guess the harbor here is adjacent to 3 things, and the harbor here is adjacent to us, but we won't get to work this tile, so... in terms of if we built the harbor district here, and then Mausoleum here... We'll also buy the tile to make sure Yerevan doesn't grab it. Give him this tile, and then bulldoze this. With the idea that we'll make a farm there next, and we'll be able to get this place growing again. Let's just do this and get the city growing. Tiles aren't very good. 70 turns. Gonna add multiple trade routes to try and get this wonder done. Man, maybe we have to make a video out of this if we get like that Petra down, because that would be a nuts Petra. We can tell this guy tastes targeting it. He still doesn't die. Damn it. So 2-3 might be kind of the best we can do here. Let's see who gives the most production. 3 is the most. Yeah, let's run that route. This is going to be a nice one for Faith. Our thesis is still this can't be destroyed, so maybe we do this. It'll be +4. We don't want to put a district here, so this seems fine. Alternatively, if we put it here, we can do a little bit better. Let's maybe do that. Not as good a tile as... Maybe we want that tile too. Maybe we already have a decent tile to work already. I will work on the obelisk with the idea that we're going to buy a trade wharf eventually. But we do want to place our... Kilwanek, that was that a must build for us? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get decent production here. Maybe we'll just build this because we can kind of produce. And we still haven't bought down there yet. We just don't have the amount of gold that we would hope to have, really. They're border growthing here. Or no, wait, we're border growthing here. I think we're a little bit further behind on science, so we'll do that. Have that going on in the capital. Oh, we maybe want to buy this tile. There's a world where that makes sense. Well, let's move Magnus up to Soto. Wait a second, they're going after Yerevan? What happens if we get Yerevan on our side then? Oh, I don't want to lose that tile to Yerevan. I think that's the tile that Yerevan yoinks to. This one wouldn't be too bad. When we add a envoy there, it gains a tile. I think we're gonna make this the place we're gonna activate it out of. Is this a complete +7 as well here? +6, that's pretty good. We'll just go for it. Be a nice industrial district. Did we say we were going to move this guy to Soto and then we didn't? No, we did. Maybe we want to buy a bunch of builders with faith when we have that Civicid. 70 turns till Petra? Shh. We practically already have it. I don't know what you're talking about. It's like already done. I don't know what you're talking about. Basically finished. We should have set the other one on alert. And this will get us going again. Nice little farm triangle. You love to see it. Can we double triangle here? I mean, we don't have anything set to be built here because this is going to be over. I guess I just can't remember if this is a hill, if we can build a farm on it. We can eventually. Oh, did someone build the Colosseum before us? Son of a bitch.
Few inventions have been sourced in democracy.
It's gonna be such a good Colosseum too. Yeah, I don't like the monastery as much as I did before when I thought it was just free food. Because this is just free food per citizen. Or sorry, free faith. Unfortunate. Look at that tile. We're gonna send a Yerevan. I'm not sure what this does exactly. If it pulls us into a war with her or stops it. We do lose that tile. The potential of getting it, at least. "42 turns to Petra. Let's go this one. 35 turns to Petra. It's basically already finished. Kamasai and Shingueti are next to each other. Is Kamasai a city-state we're supposed to go for? We do want to release him eventually. I don't know if we want it here or further in. We could do it up one. The thing is, up one we'd be able to get a decent aqueduct. A little bit closer to the river. We could do aqueduct. Oh, we can't do an aqueduct and a dam. We'd be getting -9 pressure, but... Well, maybe it's too much pressure. We could move someone there, but... We don't really have gold to do a bunch of upgrades, so maybe we don't put that in. Production towards all cities. Well, we're not... Here, we're starting to have a decent amount of trade routes, so why don't we put in the gold per trade route? And we'll get the newly trained builders. And then we'll start buying builders again. With the faith. And then also, now our farm triangle is online here. Yeah, I mean, I guess here we get to see more. I don't have all the text memorized in terms of where it's at. You'd aim to release Chinguetti. Yeah, when this building finishes, so we can buy units with faith. Oh, but in terms of like we should play around that, yeah, maybe we should get engineers and stuff going. I want to greed by having it up one. I think we're going to greed here. Have them start on some walls. It'll be nice that we get some amount of culture here. A little extra marble. It has to be on a commercial hub. Okay. Well, I think the capital's as fine a place as any. It's probably not as fine a place as any. I think we're okay building a farm here. I thought you loved the good faith, the one true faith. I think that one conversion's enough to start pressuring him pretty hard over here. So we can chill out a little bit. Maybe move this up to Kumasi. What do we get next on the governors here? Reduce loyalty of foreign cities and generate relics of the void. Bro, that sounds like fun. Your void has been relicked. You know what I mean? I don't. And it's not on a hill? Oh, this is a hill? We didn't have a hill option, right? Oh, you're 100% right. I forgot that the hill was important. No, but it looks like we don't have a hill option. Hammurabi's about to light up your volcano. He's been standing with the guy up for forever. Oh, he might. Oh, that would make sense. We built the aqueduct before. We're gonna chop out a whole bunch of stuff for this city. We're gonna be like, we built this city. Oh, you know what? We're planning on building a financial district here. Why don't we try and play uber optimal, and in doing so forgo having tempo advantages that are worth more than playing like the knees bees optimalist. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Get a governor there and convert to your faith? Oh yeah, I forgot we could convert to faith as well. Let's buy a missionary. Well, do we need a missionary? Not really. We just need this guy to come up. Yeah, we'll do that. Perfect. Shiny, you start to sound like your brain's fried. Yeah, we've been going for 6 hours. Maybe we should end soon. You know Civ, though. It's like one more turn. I wanted to see if we were going to get this Petra. We're probably not. We're probably going to get it just shy. Oh, and it's going to be such a good Petra city if we get Petra, but... it might be too much to ask for. Oh wait, this is another... oh, this is Crassus. We sent Crassus to the city. Whoops. And send Marco Polo. Finally. I think we'll get other versions other than Hopsium. Let's build our unique unit. Got Magnus coming in there, so we'll be able to do something there soon. I'm just thinking what we want to do exactly to prep for war. We have the aqueduct coming in. And do we care if Niter gets exposed on the map? I guess there's a couple things we can maybe get down, because we want to get this aqueduct down. For example... is there anything else we don't want to get Niter blocked? We can't build that civic square. Don't think we're building an aqueduct in this city. But we could build one there. I think neighborhood's more where we're going. Neighborhood there. Starting to pull quite a bit ahead. God, we also need to... our gold is like so pressured because there's so many things we need to do with our gold, but we just can't do all. Not sure where this guy was headed. Looks like his movement maybe got cancelled. Goodbye, builder. There's not anything too pressing right now, so I think we might call it. Is there a great engineer you could buy to hurry production? Build an army where they're in Mordor. That's what we're trying to do. Is there an engineer we could buy, though? Maybe that's worth checking before we go. Well, let's see if there are any quick deals we could do. There are. We'd rather trade to Coupe, I think. I don't think Coupe is attacking us. And then... trade routes to city-states grant us faith. For Ibn Fa... this guy. If we spend 1,600... that's the only thing we can invest in. We don't have much great engineer points. We're not even generating them fast enough to be kind of in the running for this. Where are we? We're getting +1 a turn. Yeah, we're not going to get him. We have a couple, but not a lot of workshops. It's kind of unfortunate that in terms of great people, you do a little bit worse when you go faith, right? Because those don't lead into anything but great profits. Well, I suppose having a religion is pretty strong. But, yeah, I gotta do meal prep today, too. Alright, you guys. I think we're gonna call it. It was fun. Let's see if anyone is streaming on Twitch. Victoria 3? Because I assume you guys are still about that Victoria 3 live. Oh, BB's streaming Age 2. Sokoto multiplayer. Oh, baby. Someone's streaming Sokoto. Yeah, we gotta... Oh, no, wait. My bad. I thought they were Ethiopia. I guess we'll still raid them. They got 10 viewers. Looks like they're in English, so... We'll send you guys their way. And we'll send the link to the YouTubers as well. Hope you guys enjoy. And, everyone have a good one. Bye-bye now.